Hello.
Jeez, about time. Hi, Mama.
My bad, I was your message. I know I am early. Well, I'm early for this summer, I guess, compared to what I have been.
So they're
Lagging
just
my shit.
getting ready to start Martinez.
I'll start it tomorrow. I'm not trying to start.
Oh no, the corn. The corn is freezing over there.
I mean, I'll stream it, but I like to be able to like pause shit and respond, and you know what I mean. I don't. Ate too much food, chat. I feel like a fucking. It's hard to breathe. What am I doing?
You want to see my nails?
Yeah. Hey, Bruja. Hi, guys. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good today. Oh, super
Oh, I
cute.
have my feet. No free Pete
I already
pics.
got it, girl. Clipped.
Aren't they
I like that
pretty?
color.
I love that color.
Super cute color. I like the shape, too. I haven't done coffee in a long time. So, yeah, I remember what I was doing.
Thank you, everyone.
I made pozole yesterday. Like, ate a bunch of pozole this morning, and then we went out and about today, and I ate fucking Big Mac. And I came home and ate more pozole. And then I ate an ice cream cone.
And now you feel like a fat pig.
Yeah, and then I drank a bunch of water. So everything's like sitting right here.
Thank you, guys.
So when I have terrible posture. This is just echo. Alexa,
I'm having a drink for you and me.
what are you drinking?
Malibu rum, pineapple juice, and my
Oh wow.
sparkling flavored water.
There's usually only two, that or a gelato.
I'm drinking it in my pink Hanes cup.
Period.
Look, watch.
Don't show your feet again.
I know, right?
Malibu's shower shoes is gonna clip you and put shower shoes on your feet. Cute. It looks so tiny. It looks like a teeny tiny little cup.
It's not.
But it looks so, just for whatever reason, it looks all tiny.
Because my hands are big, that's why. They look even bigger with these nails.
All right. Oh, fuck. Already? Maybe I should go get some coffee.
Okay, well, stream them while you go get the coffee.
How about... No.
Oh my god.
Why? Like, what's the fucking point of streaming them to stream something we're already
Or,
going to listen to? I can't pause it then.
oh,
Can't
I
pause
see
it.
what
I have
you're
to
going to
switch
play it.
accounts.
As long as you're going to play it, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll play it. I'm just not... I don't want... You know what I mean? Like,
Okay, that's fine. Go get your coffee. I'll wait. We'll wait for the
I'll
crowd to
go get
come in.
coffee in a minute. Let's see. If I go over there and they're fucking talking...
No, go ahead. Just play it ourselves. That's fine.
I'll give you something to listen to in the meantime. What? Is she on backup?
She's on her backup.
Okay. She might have me blocked on that.
Hey, Mitch.
Yeah, she's gonna be blocked on this account on her backup. On her main though. Why is my thumbprint not working? For fuck's sake.
Well, usually when you scrape your fingerprints off so you didn't get caught in a crime, it won't work.
I've never had to do that. I've always had pretty privilege, okay?
You said it so
It's a fact.
serious. I've never had to do that.
I've always had pretty privilege.
I think that was funny, but that was funny. I mean, everybody kind of was in the same wavelength with Queen of all Trades, weren't they? No, no. You remember they used to, Bettina been on her since the whole snark thing with the whole, getting money and stuff. She been on.
I'm gonna let it play here for a minute.
She didn't like her.
Are you gonna get your coffee?
I'm
Okay.
gonna get some coffee.
She
Try to party tonight.
Mhm.
Fucking partying, I guess.
Party like a rock star.
That's true. Captain Saber whole days is over with. I know until they come to the forefront about me.
Okay, everybody.
I can walk away from friendship
Send the gifts to me while she's gone.
at all.
Hurry up. Send all the big gifts while she's gone.
We're involved in a lot.
Hi, Sue. Hi, Wizard the Wizard.
So I don't understand.
Ranger. Thank you, Joy. Thank you, Cherry.
Spitting out
Cherry, you would send me corn.
saying like, "Oh, Holly is so afraid to
Good
call up
morning, Ranger.
routine."
She went to go get coffee real quick. Ranger, send me a gift, big gift before she gets back.
Knows that you know everything about her, including her relationship. You probably know when she gets fucked up,
Hi, Kendra. Hi, Beth.
everything, and she don't want you talking. That's. I'm so sick of that fucking narrative.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Toxic.
You know what, Ranger? You're fired.
Like, you guys,
Hi, Josephina.
for what? What are they scared of? Please.
Hi, my pretty blue fish.
MJ. Know where she works.
It's okay, Bev.
Thought of that. She knows where she works. Sure did. Because if we're talking about like scared people or routine putting shit out, I just did it on
Jory, are you all better, honey?
Kendra, you know you lied about the Casey situation and how that played out. You know you absolutely lied about it. I even posted the fucking facts on it. She didn't lie. And now you want to sit in Snark's live, she literally said that when you started the conversation and she was telling you to leave it alone, that they didn't have any issues, and then you invited Casey to your live, and then y'all went over there and you wouldn't let her up. There were several people there that said that they kept denying you because you didn't want nobody in the box at the time. And then even afterwards, you
That's
went
good. You're welcome.
you were going to let her up. But who's going to wait all day when you're talking about them and their situation? If I'm wrong, correct me. Literally wanted to get all of your information, see if you've ever been in trouble, anything about you. So she
Tell her, Kendra.
while you're sitting in her live. Is that Uno reverse?
Hi, the real Shannon.
Sure. But while you're talking shit about me, Kendra, why don't you tell everybody what the fuck I did for you while I was your friend?
Hi, Jobo. No, Regina, you're not going to do that, right? You're not going to be one of those friends that throws shit in people's face if you did something for them. Don't do that.
And did you tell everybody about the wish list? And did you thank every one of those people publicly that bought shit for your cat? The fuck? I'm not holding it over you or anything. I'm just saying, like, I was
Hi,
legit.
the real Shannon.
No. You were depressed. You
I'm
were
going to put
going
up a wish list for my birthday, even though it already passed.
Easter, Christmas, all those things. What did I do for you? And let me tell you, Kendra was a good fucking friend to you, because at the end of the day, Kendra came at me multiple times behind your motherfucking ass. Not even nothing me and Kendra had going on. It was behind Joe motherfucking ass, and me and you wasn't even fucking into it. I was into it.
Yes, Kendra, you did.
Me, and I was saying shit to you, and she was still coming at me behind your ass. So she's a good fucking friend. She was loyal to somebody who didn't fucking deserve it, and now look at the situation. What we bragging about? We bragging about sending motherfucking coloring books and markers, bitch. Like,
Not coloring books and markers.
was a good friend, but bitch, you turned on her real quick. So at the end of the fucking day, like, regardless of what you did, you turned on her. So you turned on her because you thought Kendra was a part of that fucking Isaac shit, and Kendra wasn't a part of the Isaac shit. Like, let's be real. Let's keep it a buck.
Kendra's screaming at us, y'all.
And then you got mad at Kendra because you thought Kendra and Katie was a part of that Isaac shit. You already admitted to it. Like, let's keep it a buck if we gonna do anything. There goes Kendra right there.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Let me clap some shit real quick. Because I've always been real honest. I'm sorry
Oh,
you
here she comes.
but I'm sorry from the second I blocked you, bitch.
Kendra's going back and forth.
Oh, bitch, I'm so mad. I told everybody that you got me birthday presents unasked. I told them that you got my baby some Christmas presents and some presents unasked. Okay, I didn't ask you to do that shit. I can get it for myself. I have always said that I appreciated it. Yes, I have. You got me a birthday cake when my own bitch ass mama didn't get me one. Do you understand? So yeah, it meant something to me, and it always.
Aww.
But you and the person you've become will never mean shit to me ever the fuck again, bitch. Do you understand me? Never. So for you to try to throw that up in my face as if it's some kind of jab, no. What's gonna be a jab is that you're sitting there so miserable with your fucking self.
Last year for her birthday.
With your demons, Rutina. That's what you're doing. You're sitting there and you're just so miserable. You
I'm
want
gonna send her a birthday cake this year.
You never make me feel bad for something you done as my friend.
It's gonna be a brain cake, a frontal lobe brain cake.
What the fuck is Kendra?
You forget to leave out all of those things when you want to talk shit about me. I mean, I can pull up the receipts.
Exactly.
But it's not about that. It's about the fact that you blatantly fucking lied about the Casey shit and what I text you and how you thought Contrary was involved and Contrary was nowhere in the conversation.
Never.
Never brought up.
At all. So that just gave you the right to hop on a hate train.
You know things.
But you forget to tell everybody what a good friend I actually was to you. That's cool. That's the type of person you actually are. So when we're talking about true colors, we forget that the other people that sit on the other side also have true colors that need to be, made aware of. You're not that fucking innocent, Kendra, are you? Otherwise, you wouldn't be over there just talking the shit. You would sit silently or not involve yourself because I was a fucking good friend to you.
You weren't.
I'd hate to see an enemy with a friend like that. Hi, Sharon.
Damn, is the pigeons over there fighting too?
So fucking worried about Holly May. Holly May needs to mention Retina's name for what? For what? If it's okay for Malibu and Smash to have conversations off the app, I think it's okay for Holly May and Retina to have conversations off that.
Retina, Smash and I debated our personal debates off the app.
One of her mods and her Discord people for trying to
When there was shit to be called out on a live, we did it on a live. Like when she called me out for the contrary thing, and I called her out for her husband thing. Let's be real.
Yeah, she did that too.
Yeah, somebody like that.
Hey, Tiff.
After they gave
She absolutely did do it. I ran across the video. I saved it to one of my accounts. I'm gonna have to go back and find it. She absolutely did. She took all their money off of
Hi,
somebody.
Mindy.
They let her borrow.
like all the presents of the birthday gifts and all that shit, right? River, yes, River. But isn't River
Right.
again?
Right, what you gonna do about it?
Oh, okay, yep.
Here she comes, you guys.
Oh,
Where the
River's
fuck
back
do
over
I hear
there.
crickets?
So MJ, I don't think your word of standing on business stands for a fuck thing if River's back over there, right?
Oh, it was.
I mean, I'm just saying if we're calling spade a spade. Hey, Unhinged.
But that's the thing. People can have conversations and move past. Like certain shit
Happy
is forgivable.
Friday.
You feel me? You'll never quite.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
It's forgivable. You expect like some shit that I will never retain. I ain't fuck with you for real to begin with, so I'll never fuck with you. But certain shit just can't be forgiven. Like fucking with a pedo. That'll never happen.
Right? Because if River did you so wrong and your people so wrong and did things that you just cannot morally stand for, right? Because that's your word, morally stand for. But now River's back. It doesn't sound like you sound. Does not sound like you stand on business. And spread love. If you want to talk about the dark web, the only people I can recall being put on the dark web was Pastor Petty and Feral Trash Panda, and it has something to do with Charlie Kirk thing. And that was in October of 2025. Spread love. Just in case you need to know. And I do not think MJ had joined the scene at that point. Since we're going to talk about spread love today, I just thought I'd throw that out there instead of making a whole video. I just put it out there.
Wait, huh?
Farrell's out. Farrell's catching a flight. Farrell's doing a whole bunch of shit.
I don't know, but I'm not gonna. We're gonna go watch it on my own because I can't. Especially if Malibu is gonna fucking chime in every 10 seconds asking questions.
I just didn't hear what she said.
Can't pause it. You know what
Hi,
I mean?
another tapper. Yeah, I know.
It's easier when you can just pause it. Thank you. Oh, that wasn't for me. That was for you.
Oh, thank you, Mindy. I know. Jeez, that one was for you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, this Lindsay Clancy case. Is anybody else following this? I know you're not, Malibu. Don't even bother. Okay.
All right. You know what? I've been watching the court case when there's nothing been on.
What do you think about it?
I think I'm lost because I don't know the story.
Well, yeah, if you just started watching it, I'm sure you've been lost. That's fair. I'm gonna put out what I think. I think he killed him. I think he killed the kids. I think he tried to kill her and it didn't work out. And I think that lawyer knows exactly what he's fucking doing.
So you don't think that she was having postpartum? Remember, because I asked you about postpartum.
100% she was. But I think he played off that.
Oh, because he was having an affair, right? Yeah, we did talk about this the other day on my lunch. Yeah.
And what recently came out was her DNA wasn't even on the exercise bands that was used to unalive the kids. His was, though. Also, they found an email that he had sent from his computer that would land him at home when the murder happened. Oh.
I think it's, yeah, I was just going to say this, but someone said in the chat, hi everyone, it's another Chris Watts.
Because if you remember, I don't know if you guys remember, Chris Watts also said that she unalived the kids at first.
Listen, Chris Watts was a maniac.
Mm-hmm.
He was disgusting.
Too many things point to, yeah, he was at CVS. He also changed his clothes and his shoes in between the CVS and the restaurant. Thank you, Jobo. Too many things pointing to him. I had to get that off my chest because I have been watching the case since Kendra. Remember that day I sent it to you? The day I told you I was pregnant, and I was like, look, I've been watching shit like this, and it terrifies me because it was like the first time I had seen anything about the case. And I was trying not to watch it because it was freaking me out, and I didn't want to be terrified to have...
He had her Apple Watch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
And her heart rate didn't match up to somebody who was unaliving people. Okay, I got 3 people in the queue. Sassy Tatted, Just B, and Josephina. Are you guys trying to come up? My kid is about to blow me up. Damn it.
Yours? Mm-hmm. Tell them to get to bed. Sons of bitches.
She figured out how to message me. I gave her the Facebook.
Now you're never going to stop getting... You're never going to stop getting messages.
This is what she just sent me. 3 times. And this. Funny. Apparently she's thinking about
hilarious.
Pizza. This is what she's thinking about. Pizza. I'd rather her blow me up than the other.
So what happened while I was sleeping? 1,000 things. I know every day I wake up, there's so many things that happen while I sleep.
Well, I know the biggest one, I think, is that Holly Mae allegedly, or I guess blocked.
Holly Mae and Retino broken up.
Oh my goodness.
Everybody's trying to figure out who gets who in the divorce. The temporary
Stop it.
divorce, let's be real. So far, Tuna gets Gloria and PPO. Oh, and Myrna. Myrna's over there. I saw Myrna.
And
Listen,
Oh, I know. Yeah, I didn't know about Duff.
I want to just say this to you. I'm not going to tell people's business, but there was so much emotional shit yesterday that I had to be involved in. I was very resentful. I was like, bitch, I'm not built for talking you guys down from emotional shit, okay? So stop doing it.
who was?
I
Oh,
knew Zito was going to be there.
I'll just say this.
Tuna
I
even
can
said
say
it, that this is the third time this year that she's blocked her. Allegedly, that's what Tuna says. So.
I can tell you this one thing because it's not a secret. Snark was quite emotional yesterday, and I was like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
And I'm not built for that. Like,
I know Ranger. He's like, wait a
I'm
second,
built-
where'd all the bad bitches go? What happened here?
I'm
Why is
built
everyone
for.
all emotional?
I know.
I'm built for like suck it up, Buttercup. Like, come on now. I ain't built for sitting there for 30 minutes trying to talk you down from some shit. I ain't doing that.
Ranger, you and I are a lot alike. Like, I mean, no, I am and I'm not, right?
Oh, really?
Like,
Yeah.
I think it depends on the person, I guess.
I thought Myrna and Duff were Holly Mae's people, I guess. It shows what I know. That explains why I think didn't Holly Mae block him when she unmodded herself from the Reddit too? Or Myrna. Maybe she just blocked Myrna. I don't know. Whatever. So yeah, I guess and they both went live today, so I don't. Let's see. Let's go see what we got here. There's a bunch of
Can I
shit.
just tell you? Can I just tell you one more thing? So yesterday I asked my husband. So I don't talk to my husband about TikTok because he thinks it's ridiculous. So I asked him yesterday, what would you do if someone called your boss from TikTok? And of course, as soon as I said TikTok, he was like rolling his eyes. I said, what would you do if they called your boss and said you were Nazi? You know what I'm saying? You know that word?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. He thought for a minute, and I said, and what if they called you like back from the States and said, hey, this person from the internet called and said you were blah, blah. He said, I would say, you mean a 1940s version one or a 2026 version one? I said, shut the hell up. Because, you know,
You
like the
Ranger,
1940 version one is really bad, and the 2026 one is just like anybody that doesn't agree with the,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's such an idiot.
hey Ranger, how was your
Literally,
first night of AC?
Oh my God, it was amazing. It was so amazing.
Meanwhile, mine today were acting up, and my husband came up with this theory that there was too much air in my house, so they weren't pumping out as much air. Open the windows. I'm like, you're lucky I don't have anything sharp nearby. But yes, dear, I will open the windows.
You're like, well, when my husband came home,
like-
I was like, hey,
He's like, there's not
oh,
enough.
sorry.
Sorry. He's like, there's not enough space in the house to hold all the air. He's like, I know you can't see it, but you got to crack windows to let some of the pressure out. And I'm like, the kitchen window. Okay, whatever. Yeah.
That probably makes sense because people here leave some of their windows cracked.
For a
even when
swamp
it's like,
cooler, you want to leave like a crack in the window, right? Like that kind of draws it through. There's 2 air conditioners front and back of our house, and then we have a swamp cooler. And I'm like, I don't think that you can pump too much air into a house. But what do I know? I'm no brain surgeon. You know what I mean? So he was dead ass serious. He was dead ass.
I just came downstairs to let the dogs out because, you know, we just woke up. I see one of them had gastrointestinal distress overnight and threw it up by the door. And my air conditioning was going, so I didn't hear them.
Period.
So
Do you sleep in silence, Ranger? Like no fan or anything?
No, depends. In winter, yeah. In winter, I don't care if there's any noise going. In the summer, of course, the fan's are going.
Right. Yeah. Not the GI distress.
Smash. You said you're not no brain surgeon, but I think that's more HVAC.
My point exactly, Malibu. For fuck's sake. And it's not HVAC if they're fucking window units.
Well, yeah, but it makes sense. You would have to know more about like heating and AC to understand the theory of why you would crack a
Let me
window.
just mute you. You just finish that drink and shut up. HVAC is a window unit? Isn't HVAC like my brother worked in HVAC? He never installed a fucking window unit. A swamp cooler at that.
Yeah, they
I don't
do.
know.
For little jobs, they would.
I don't know what HVAC. What does HVAC stand for? I've never ever thought
I don't
about
know.
that.
I know it has to do with the fucking big old metal shit that goes with
Heating,
people's houses for heating and air conditioning.
heating vent, heating something, and air conditioning.
Look at Malibu. Look at Malibu look schooling us all on that. Thanks, Malibu.
You're welcome. You're
Well,
welcome.
anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. What were
No,
you
you didn't
fixing
You're
to
not
say?
interrupting.
You didn't interrupt.
I will say, Ranger, before we start playing this, because we were streaming, Queenie was streaming Retina over there earlier tonight, and Retina was asking, I know that Smash was talking to Holly Mae on the back end, and Malibu was talking to Holly Mae on the back end. Bree and Queenie, were you? Well, I wasn't talking to Holly Mae on the back end, Regina. I blocked her the same day I blocked you, and Smash only talked to her that one time. And that was because Holly Mae reached out. And Regina was like, well, what does everybody want from me? And Queenie was like, I want you to leave Malibu, Ranger, Kendra, and Victoria alone. That's what I want you to start with. Leave those 4 people alone. And she said it like 20 times.
Nick.
Yeah, I love that she's so. There's so many of you. I want to say this. I said this to Virgo, I think. There's so many of you that are so strong that are just like, we don't give a fuck. We're saying whatever the fuck. Like that. Good for you guys.
I also don't
You
have a
get to a
job that
point.
anybody can call, or you know what I mean.
That's what I'm saying. Like
If I
I'm
had shit to
including
lose,
you.
you know what I mean? Like if somebody could take my fucking house, or like I don't know, take my kids or my husband, I don't know. I would probably not be as mouthy. That's for sure.
Yeah, I love that about you. Like I'm getting to that point too, kind of actually. You know, I was really shy, or not shy, that's not the right word, but I didn't say much, and I'm not saying I'm not a big shit talker like you guys are, because inside of me, I'm not super confrontational. That's just not who I am.
Yeah.
Me
But
neither, Ranger. But you get to a
yeah,
point on this app, like I said today in MJ's. I never thought that when Smash told me you'll eventually get desensitized because it's going to keep happening.
right.
It's done. If once it's done once, it continues to happen, and you get desensitized. And I'm like, I'll never get desensitized from it.
Yeah.
And you don't get
Malibu couldn't understand
desensitized of the
why people
feeling of
were
feeling violated.
right. Malibu couldn't understand why people were putting my address out there, and I was like, whatever. She's
Well,
like, what the fuck? Like,
that's what I want to say to
what's
you.
wrong
Like,
with you? And I'm like, what? Everybody else has it. What am I gonna do? Sit here and be mad about it? You know what I mean? I ain't gonna do
that's what I
nothing.
want to say to you. Like in the last couple days since all of this, this literally cracked off not even a week ago about my name and everything. I have really, I don't know if it's because you guys have kind of talked to me about it, but it's really become less like at the first day I freaked out. Like I was like, oh my God, blah, blah. And now I'm kind of like, okay, well, if it comes out, it comes out. What are they, like somebody said to me the other day, Ranger, it's no different than if you had a bunch of, let's say, baby announcements or a wedding, whatever, and the post office accidentally sent all your invitations to strangers. So now they have your name and your address, but you wouldn't be freaking like this.
Ain't nobody
And
would pull
and
up
I was
in
like,
Germany on a fucking base at that. Like that would be
I was
that's
like,
gotta be
you're
like the
right.
biggest thing you're afraid of, and they wouldn't know how to send you a fucking a glitter BOMB if they tried. You know what I mean?
I know,
Like,
because it's really
you can't,
difficult with all
right?
the yeah. So now, I'm actually at a point now where I'm just like you know what I did. I'm not gonna say about it, but you know what on the back end
Yep,
what I
yep.
did. But other than that, if it comes out, it comes out. I'm not gonna. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Listen, the first time I got doxxed, which wasn't even on TikTok, it was on Facebook, I all but shit my pants. Okay, I puked, farted, puked again,
Stop.
possibly shit my pants. I tinkled all the way down to my pinky toe. It was terrible. I was dry heaving. I was sweating. My eyes were blurry. And that was just Facebook. You know what I mean? I was shitting my pants everywhere. Okay, I had skid marks everywhere. It was terrible. And somebody actually did mail something to my house, but it was kind of funny. It's funny now, but it wasn't funny at the time. But they had mailed me a a coloring book of animals fucking, different types of animals fucking, mating, right? And then I don't know. They sent me some political thing. I think it was like a Trump sticker or something like that. Right, and they didn't even send me the fucking colored pencils. And I was terrified. They sent it to my house, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I still have them. I could go get it for you, actually.
That's
I have
funny.
not colored in it yet. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, basically animal porn. Hilarious now. That's the worst thing. I've been doxxed so many times. That's the worst thing that's ever happened.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, I understand why Malibu would be worried because she has her job to protect, and you know what I mean? I have no kids, no job. My parents are deceased. Like, what are you gonna do?
Right. They can't take your money or your husband
Right,
or
right.
your
And
job.
like
You
you
know what I
said,
mean? Like,
and yeah, and like you said, I'm all the way here, so I know most of the people that are on to me can't
nobody pulling
even
up.
pay attention. Never mind paying to come over here.
They'd have to get
I
past the first security system to even look at the fucking base. So,
I think the hardest part for me usually is like you get like a feeling of anxiety, right? Like I guess that's what you call it. I don't know. I've never really had anxiety. And it's really hard to focus at work when you've got that feeling, right? Like
mhm.
cuz you just like am I going to go home and there's going to be like a pile of shit on my porch or
Right.
or is there someone going to knock at the door or it's just that not being able to like focus and just when you're at you're at work
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's
When I was,
just never
you know,
felt it
Malibu,
before.
Malibu, when I had a job, when I was employed, I exactly had that anxiety because I couldn't imagine explaining to my employer the whole what TikTok is about and how it
It'd be
acts.
mortifying.
Yeah, like
Well,
it's embarrassing. Like I'm not a kid.
yeah, then listen, and the reality is I'm good at what I do, right? But the reality is of my age, even though I'm not old in soul or whatever, but I'm still a number, 57. They're not it would be much harder for me to find a new job in my industry than a 30-year-old.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Like
employers are age biased like that.
right, they are. Like so and again, I've never felt violated like that before and it's a horrible feeling. Like
Yeah,
but
so like you just stay trapped.
I've gotten to the point where I'm not going to just I don't argue with people in my real life and I'm not going to argue with people on here, but they are going to hear me because I matter and my voice matters and my feelings matter and you're not going to run over me anymore. You're not just going to take advantage and think you can get away with it because I don't say nothing. I'm not scared anymore, basically. Like I'm just not.
Yeah, yeah. Like, yeah, it's just when you get first docs, like, you know what I mean? You think relatively okay on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, people won't ever find out your information, blah, blah, blah. But like you said, Smash, didn't somebody pay for yours?
Listen, I
Yeah,
wasn't even
that's
afraid then.
crazy.
I'll tell you what, though, when Jerry did what Jerry did, that scared the shit out of me. That was like the first time I had actually been scared on this app at all. Like I was,
Oh, yeah, because he was creepy as
my
fuck.
fucking windows were fucking locked. I was
Honestly,
like looking in car. You know what I mean? For a while, I was freaked the fuck out.
we were on the
Like,
phone that one day, and you're like,
Yeah,
"Oh my
fucking
god, this
truck.
truck in front of me, he has dreads." Because
Yeah,
it looked like Jerry had dreads in that
mhm.
video.
Scared the shit out
Yeah,
he
of
was
me.
creepy as fuck, too. Like, he was
he
creeper
And I
was.
think
vibes.
that's what freaked me out. He was like demon status. That's what fucking I
There's
think.
Cartel. Hi, Cartel.
Hi,
Cartel.
yeah,
Yes.
I'm thinking
Yes.
back. That was really fucking creepy. I'm not
And
gonna
because he
lie.
was in the
And
same
then
state, like I don't know that I would have been
right,
so
and then
afraid if he
you
was in a
have
different
Listen,
state.
like yeah, y'all lived in the same place, but I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people here remember my story. After that shit happened to me and nobody pulled up,
Right.
I was like, fuck it. I'm retired and my daughter already know I be cutting up on this motherfucker. So who you gonna tell?
Yeah.
Cartel, you helped me. You helped me. Like, so many of you guys helped me because I was really freaked out.
It's a scary thing when it first happens to you. And sometimes it's a little freaky when it happens to you again and again. But after
like,
certain times, you're like, whatever.
dead ass Google Earthed my apartment building, put my government last name on it, and live stream that shit. And
It will always be
I was
freaky for me, for
I
sure. It will.
wasn't I wasn't freaked out. I was just like, oh shit, but damn, you don't live that far and you drive. How why you not here? Why you on the app and you not why I'm
Yeah, that's what I'm
confused.
saying. Like, you guys really helped me because I was really freaking out last week. But
Yeah.
now I'm to a point where I'm just like,
But
I'm just kind of like you guys.
I do understand like where Malibu is coming from because I mean don't get me wrong, because I'm retired and that doesn't mean I don't have shit to lose,
Mhm.
but I've always made it quite clear I'm not tussling with nobody. If they did, I'm sending whoever get here first, the cops or the ambulance. You got a choice, Rikers or the chemical lobotomy ward. I'm so serious.
Well,
you have-
and you know, to be real, like I'm not saying walk around like nothing could ever happen because let's face it, there are really fucking weird people on this app, and you never know. Like you should always be aware of your surroundings,
Oh,
especially
absolutely. I've
as a woman
always
in
said that.
general. Even if you aren't on this app talking shit and pissing people off, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because you never know. You really never know.
No, and I've always
But
said that too. Like,
you
as
can't lose sleep
comfortable
either.
as I am, where I am, I'm not dumb enough to think that I could never be touched. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
exactly.
So it's a healthy balance of both. I think what you just said.
I mean, anyone ever showed up to my door, they'd be pretty dumb. I mean, I got a 6'2" ex hockey player that is all muscle, and he don't play about his mama. So you want to come knock
As
at
he
my front
shouldn't.
door? You're not going to leave the same way you came. I can tell you that.
Yeah, they got to figure out how to
He
open my
shouldn't,
front
but
gate.
also Malibu, that's why I make it very clear. I will call the fucking law on you or
Oh,
have your
absolutely.
ass put in a mental ward because your son has his future ahead. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, yeah.
because
Oh no, we'll call the
he fuck
law, but
around and hurt somebody protecting you. You know, it still works out bad. So I'm calling the law. Period. I'm
Mhm.
dialing 911 immediately. That's it. That's all.
Zoe will bite your ankles. Don't think she won't.
I was gonna say Malibu said she had a 6'2" hockey player. I have a dog that has high anxiety and the other one that's really dumb. So
My dog
Oh,
would probably
yeah,
end up
that's
attacking me.
very dangerous. I'm not fucking with nobody with that. And you got German shepherds too. Yeah, I'm cool.
Hi, Cammy.
But yeah, I think a healthy
Okay.
balance of like not letting it strike the fear of God into you, but also being aware that like Smash said, definitely be aware of your surroundings because like that shit we do in real life, like in
Right, yeah,
general,
that's a
without
normal
just
thing anyway.
being on the internet, just walking around. There's crazy people out here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Cartel, and I see Cartel going everywhere. Like when you post all those pictures, Cartel, you're just like, look at me, I'm living my best life, and I think that's so admirable.
thank you. I be trying, and I don't film everything now because sometimes it's just not safe to be taking out your phone walking around New York
I'm
City.
horrible at taking pictures. Horrible.
I mean, some stuff I will, and I'll only post me. Like I don't post like friends and family stuff like that. If I go to an event, I think I post, and I asked her permission. My daughter's godmother that one time when she had like graduated, and the next one that night when I was outside. But I asked permission because not everybody lives their lives on the internet. So not that I don't film things, but they're for me, from my memories. You know what I mean? Not for everybody else. And I also love, but I hate it for the people that didn't come from this generation.
I'm okay.
I love the fact
Thank you.
that my child was one of those take them to Sears and get the pictures, and you actually cut out the little tiny pictures and gave them to the people who deserve them.
Yes. Yes, I remember those days.
the people you
Family
really
the
trusted.
portraits. Yep.
Yes. And you would get the little wallet size one and you could
8x10s,
personalize
five by
them.
sevens.
Yes,
Yep.
and hand them out to people that you legit trusted. And it's sad that you can't celebrate your proudest moments of family and friends and stuff like that, but it's just really not safe.
The
It's not.
3x5s, those were my favorite because you put them in a 5x7 with a little border around it, a
Yeah,
frame.
right. We used to
Those,
be putting flowers in the picture frames and decorating them.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
and then you'd go to your grandma's and she'd have 17 generations of pictures, one on top of the
All
other.
on the wall.
Listen,
Yep.
Ranger, not too much. That's me because that technology was not out back then. When I get sentimental, I go to my Ziploc baggies and take out all of the old
Not the
Polaroid
Ziploc
Aw.
pictures that I took
baggies.
because
I don't think
this
there's anything wrong with
technology
that.
we did not have.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, I like it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, I'm gonna drop down and let you ladies get back to your
Yeah, me too. I'll let you guys
conversation.
get.
But I mean, Malibu, I'm
Goodness.
glad, and I know, and I'm gonna apologize to you again.
I told
I
you you don't have
Yeah,
to.
no, I know, but you have been silenced. You know, as far as even like you say, your comments are fucking scrutinized. So use your voice. You found it. Use your voice. I just honestly, I didn't want
Hey, Johnny.
you to become a target, but then I said, hell, you always won anyway. So you right. My
Listen,
bad.
they caught me in it. Somebody took a comment. That's why Smash got a message the other day because in the comment I put it was pure deflection, right?
Hmm.
And that's why Smash got a long old text message the other day. They be looking at my fucking comments, so it doesn't matter anymore. And I'm tired of living in like being in fear on this app and not sticking up for myself or
And the thing
saying what
is,
I feel.
once you show people that, they'll quit fucking with you. You'll see certain people only come at like they don't, and it's been said many times before. They come after you because they can't get to Smash. They come after other people because they know they can't fuck with me with nothing. They say they
Yeah,
tried. Trust me.
yeah. Like I'm just over it. Listen, I've spent. Let's see, my oldest is about to be 30. I've spent 26 years always having a voice for my kids, and I can't come on an app and have a voice for myself. No, fuck that. No, I'm
No,
not doing it.
absolutely right. And you should have never been like had to be frightened like that because that's how I feel. I've always been outspoken. I think I came out the womb outspoken and I'm never changing it for nobody.
Yeah, and that's the
And that's
thing. I'm not a
problematic for a
quiet
lot of
person.
people,
Yeah.
but it is
I'm
what
not a
it is.
I'm not a quiet person in real life, but in real life you can see people like I have a good sense of energy when it comes to people in real life. You can't get that on this app. People put on representatives and then 6 months later they really show who they are, right? And
Absolutely.
it's just different and I've just gotten to the point like I know you're going to hear how I feel. You're going to hear what you put me through and I'm
And
not staying quiet
especially when you've
anymore.
been betrayed, like when your feelings have been played with, and that I don't think that's in my opinion, I think I've been the same across the board on this app. Like I've always been real and upfront about shit. I don't be making up lies and stories and outlandish shit.
Right.
I don't threaten people. I've never dug into anyone's information or docs, even though it was done to me several times.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't care enough. I just
And when
really don't.
when people um do the character assassination, that's what irritates me the most. And I've had some pretty sick character assassinations put on my name.
Girl, I remember,
Um,
child. They wanted you on the
Out of
list.
registry. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And that's why when it happened 2 years in a row,
Good night,
I hadn't
Melissa.
been here for a while. And what did I do? I got up in a box and was like, them your friends? Them y'all friends?
Mm-hmm.
2 years in
Yeah.
a row. Shit, I expect this shit the same time next Easter. Cause
Right.
what the fuck really going on? Like
Fucking
these your
Easter
folks?
nerds. Yeah.
All right, but I'm gonna get down and go to sleep
Right,
because
Queen of
every time I
Blessings.
share the live to myself, and I promise you, I turn off the lights, I put the phone away from me so I can hear it, but so I don't actually accidentally end up in a box. And when I wake up, I'm in the middle of you saying your thing saying live has ended and somebody else talking, but I'm not fully in their live. So the share to yourself absolutely
I
works.
love it.
Hey, Cartel, I have a question. When you turn off the lights, do you start singing "Before You Turn Off the Lights"?
No.
No.
Do you know that song by Michelle A. and the
Of
World Class
course.
Wrecking Crew? Yeah,
Yes. Michelle
I
A
love
is a legend. Yes.
it.
Yes. Yes.
I
And
could
it's
jam to
so
that
funny
song.
because I used to be a person that could only sleep in like the total darkness. And now
Old
I be
school.
hearing y'all in my sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start turning the volume down. That's not normal.
That's not normal.
It's not normal for me at all.
Nick wants to
Totally.
know who wants to cuddle
Yeah,
tonight.
somebody go cuddle with Nick.
There's plenty of room in his bed. He's missing a toe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Won't
Nikki
be me.
Pooh. Nick, you'll always be my Nikki Pooh. All right, I'm getting
It
down.
won't,
Have a
it
great
won't be
night,
me
Good
unless
ladies.
night, Cartel.
Good night.
Night Cartel.
Good
Won't
night,
be me
Ranger.
unless it won't be me unless Nick is faced the other way, okay? And then you're not really cuddling
Yeah,
anymore because if you're
don't
facing
breathe on
opposite
Ranger.
directions, yeah, that's right.
So that's right.
Okay, I'll hop down too so you can get started. I'm causing. But anyway, yeah, Mel, I'm very proud of you and I'm very thankful of everyone in the chat. And so in Smash's chat, in Virgo's chat, even in MJ's chat, everyone's been like, hey, Ranger, are you okay? Blah, blah. And I'm not going to publicly say what I'm into because some of you know, some of you don't. But I did what I needed to do. I'm just going to say that. And everyone else that listened to me, like, what if this happens or what if this happens? And they all were like, no, don't worry about that. Oh my God.
What in the fuck?
Kendra's so
Oh,
Kendra, I hate it here.
in,
she said, look, ho, we twins.
I wasn't.
Screenshot that shit so fast.
Me and Retina, sorry, listen, sorry, I was just talking to somebody else, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. People had talked me down from that. That's what I was referring to, and that was just my
Right.
brain. Not talked me down per se, but you know what I'm saying. Like I was freaking out, just like I'd said before. So now I am also to the place where you do whatever you feel like you need to do. I've done whatever
Yeah.
I felt like I needed to do, and we'll just see how things go.
Good
That's
night.
all.
Sorry, I'm
Kendra is so cute.
You're good.
Kendra texts me like my nieces text me. Like my nieces text me the most ridiculous shit. I'm like, aren't you at work? But anyway. Yeah,
Yes, you
thank
got
you.
this, Ranger. You got a lot of people behind you. Listen, you know you can
Oh, listen,
text me any time of the day.
I have to confess something, okay? I have to confess one thing.
You love me.
Yesterday when all that stuff was going on and I was up in the box and Chevy was up there and they were streaming her, you know what I mean? And they were kind of going and she was demanding I show the messages. And then a bunch of people messaged me and said, are you okay? You know, blah, blah. I wasn't even at my iPad. I was eating a lamb chop and I can't eat it at my iPad because it squirts, you know what I mean? And
Right.
the desk is low. So Ember has her tongue going at 80, 55 different places. So even everybody thought I was being so strong because I wasn't responding. I actually wasn't even at my iPad. I was in the living room or in the dining room eating my lamb chop.
Right.
She wasn't even listening.
Yes. So everyone that reached out to me, I really appreciate it because people are like, you don't have to answer. I wasn't even in there. I'm so sorry.
So, Ranger, what you're telling us is you were eating meat that squirts?
No, like I didn't mean that squirts. I meant no, because listen, even though
The
you're
whole
supposed to eat
chat is
lamb
busy
chops,
right now,
you're supposed to
everybody.
eat lamb chops at kind of medium rare, I think. Not
I
me,
hate lamb
bitch.
chops.
Listen,
Well, that's all we had here at the moment. Mine was so tough, I had to use like I did now on that thing like I was Buckley the Beaver, but I did it.
I made lamb chops one time, and like I cooked them. I swear I cooked them, and then they were still raw. I was like, man, I cooked these for the 6 minutes on each side. That was double the time it said for me to cook them, and it shit came out, and it looked all nice and fancy in the picture, and that shit was like, it wasn't even
I
bleeding
don't
anymore. It was just
I don't
raw.
like them because they're super greasy. Like lamb is really greasy, so I don't like them. No, Queen of Blessings. I made a miss. I spoke out of line, out of turn, whatever.
No,
Okay, I'm getting
no.
down before other things get clogged up here. Goodbye.
Clipped.
Other things get clogged up here.
Oh man. Extra well done. I couldn't imagine anything extra well done except for chicken. I even like my pork a little pink. Not my chicken though. All right, this coffee's not
Now,
doing
Bree,
shit.
just for that, I'm not asking her. You can ask her yourself, Edna.
All right. We part 1 and part 2. What do we need? I guess part 1.
Part one first. Yeah, I think that's where
It's 2 hours and 50 minutes and 9.
she was that long.
Between the two of them, yeah.
Oh,
And I mean, not really, because she fucking goes on mute half the time.
yeah, Jasmine. I know. Everyone says that.
That's a place for you. Hi, hello.
That's how I am, Mama
Sorry I
Wolf.
didn't see your last message. Hey. I don't know. Should this be one of these lives where
feeling
I
good
start
today.
popping off until I get 100 people in here?
Tired.
I don't know. You tell me.
My eyes watering.
What do you want this live to be? A recap from today? A decompression, like decompress from today? Me tell some truth, behind the scenes truth. Like, what do you want? It's not Jenny. How much special? Do you need to sit on your hands? Fuck no. Does it do any good to pop off? Hell no. All of the above. You would say that. Hold on, there are a couple of people I want blocked. I know I have people in here that are mods, and hold on, I gotta check 1 second.
Is it a little low on your end?
I know I blocked a lady named
No.
Bama, but Bama something chick that comes
Better.
in here, if you see her, block her at the door.
Excuse me.
If you would, please.
Four? Yeah, that was weak. Sure.
It's like Bama chick something.
Coffee doesn't do good making you burp, though, to be fair.
Thank you, guys.
Hey. No.
Zita, did you lose your access when Gloria lost hers? What do you mean, what the hell? I don't want these fake ass bitches. Fuck these fake ass bitches. They can come in and I can call them out, and then they'll probably cry, and then I'll get in trouble for people crying. Yeah, Gloria got.
You don't make anybody cry.
Yeah, she got dinner today. It was Zita's fault.
Was she trying to make cry?
Fake ass bitches coming in her chat, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, Lord.
Let me make this fucking abundantly clear to everybody.
That's a big word for Elmo. Good job.
And there are people in here that can attest to it because they have been that type of friend to me.
Good one.
I don't put out shit on people. I don't go after people. I don't put out receipts on friends that I have fallen out with until they talk shit about me. Until they come to the forefront about me. I can walk away from friendships silently, easily.
You know that's a damn lie.
Mattress, don't give that face because, bitch, you know you were involved in a lot. Exactly. So I don't understand this concept of MJ spitting at her phone, saying like, "Oh, Holly is so afraid to call out Regina. She's scared of Regina. She's scared of Regina." For what? What would Holly be scared of? I'm so sick of that fucking narrative. Hey, Toxic. I'm so sick of it. Like, you guys are, for what? What are they scared of? Please tell me what people are so scared of, MJ.
Malibu says,
Yeah, I'm
"Thank
tired
you,
of MJ altogether,
AJ."
too.
Oh, I missed it.
Because if we're talking about, like, if scared people or routine putting shit out, I just did it on Reddit,
Thank
actually.
you, Ranger.
It was the super cute pink hot air balloon, like floats off.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to take a picture of it from the replay,
Cute.
and I'll post it.
Tiff, I don't. Yeah.
Kendra, you know you lied about the Casey situation and how that played out. You know you absolutely
Yeah,
lied
mute,
about it. I
bitch.
even posted the fucking facts on it. And now you want to sit in Snark's live, who literally wanted to get all of your information, see if you've ever been in trouble, anything about you, so she could go after you. But now you're sitting in her live. Is that Uno reverse? I'm not sure. But while you're talking shit about me, Kendra, why don't you tell everybody what the fuck I did for you while I was your friend? How come you missed that part? When you're joining in on the hate train, you forget to tell everybody what I did for you while I was a good friend for you. And I'm not holding it over you or anything. I'm just saying, like, I was legitimately a good fucking friend to you. You were depressed. You were going through shit. You were having a bad day. You were having a bad week. What the fuck did I do for you? Easter, Christmas, all those things. What did I do for you? And not only you. You forget to leave out all of those things when you want to talk shit about me.
Oh, wait, can you mute so I can speak for Kendra real quick? Because she had just said it in the other live, and I'm just going to speak for her. You sent a cake and gifts unasked. She was very appreciative, but you sent them unasked. So for you to throw them in her face now, kind of rude, kind of weird. But she didn't ask for them. Very appreciative of them. Don't do something for somebody if
That's
you're going to
wild
throw
to
it
like
back in their
throw into
face
somebody's face.
later.
Hey, what about all them? Never mind. You shut the fuck up. Frogger, I denied you getting in a box because I don't think you typically join boxes. But if you did want to come in, tell me in the chat. I'm pretty sure you don't join box. I don't think I've ever seen you join a box.
But it's not about that. It's about the fact that you blatantly fucking lied about the Casey shit and what I texted you and how you thought Contrary was involved.
Listen, I really want to say it, but you know, I'm not going to just because it's not my thing to put out there. But listen, bitch, people have fucking helped you too.
And Contrary was nowhere in the conversation that I sent you. At all. So that just gave you the right to hop on.
Showed the wrong messages.
But you forget to tell everybody what a good friend I actually was to you. But that's cool.
That don't surprise me.
You really are. So when we're talking about true colors, we forget that.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I have to signal here on my phone signal. Anyways, I'm gonna clarify one more thing. The screenshot she posted, I'm not gonna unblock her to go back and get the actual screenshot of where we talked about her having Casey in a box. She thought Casey was contrary. That's what she told me. She was gonna have Casey in a box because she heard that it was that he was the contrary account. I said that is fine as long as none of my shit or my child's shit is brought up. She went live and we all seen what happened, okay? Well, then she posted the screenshot of her begging me to come back into her live, and that was it. She didn't post the above messages where we actually talked about it or anything. She only posted that and then told me to go back and get the proof as if she didn't know that I blocked her on everything immediately after that happened. So yeah, but and to just like Malibu, thank you for clarifying also, but yeah, you sent me a cake on my birthday, some coloring books, some chapstick, and I think some pins, and then you sent my baby a few things, but I was very open and honest about that from the start, and I've always made it very clear. That's so cute, Ranger. Oh my god, that's adorable. Anyways,
Oh, he's so cute.
bitch, I got ADHD, quit distracting me, damn it. But also, I've always been appreciative for those things, and I've never not hid the fact that she bought things for my child for Christmas, and I think maybe for her birthday, maybe, I don't know. But regardless, I never asked her to. It was something that she insisted on doing herself, which has always been appreciative, and you know, I appreciate it. But I can't change the fact that the person that I met and actually became friends with in the start is not the same Retina as the person that I stopped being friends with, if that makes sense. She's a completely different person. A completely different person. I mean,
Or was
and
she? Is she really? Or did she just have her representative
I
on?
think she just tricked my ass, just to be honest. I think I'm a fool. I think my heart gets in the way sometimes, but I've never hid that. The day that I blocked Retina, I went into, I think it was Breeze Box, and I went into MJ's and clarified about the gifts thing and everything, and I always said that I appreciate it, and that I'll never act like she didn't do anything or wasn't a good friend to me for like the first half or 3/4 of our friendship, because she was. But it's like the Florida man shit flipped a switch in her, and here we are. And I hate to tell her, but regardless, just like she's allowed to get on here and have her opinion, I'm allowed to get on here and have mine. Even if it makes her angry, I'm allowed to have it. Okay? There's no comparison here between us, Retina. Please just leave me out of your shit, okay? Thank you. I'm gonna drop down.
Thank you, Kendra.
Thank you, Kendra.
Wild. Crazy fucking work. Oh, I turned it down.
So when we're talking about true colors, we forget that the other people that sit on the other side also have true colors that need to be, made aware of. You're not that fucking innocent, Kendra, are you? Otherwise, you wouldn't be over there just talking the shit. You would sit silently or not involve yourself, because I was a fucking good friend to you.
You're not a good friend to anybody. Like, let's be real. Like, literally, I don't know how you, like, I get that you still have, like, people that come into your live and, you know, you have the same few people that comment, whatever, that support you. Awesome, okay? Besides those people, I think every single person that you were friends with, you are no longer friends with. Because we all dropped you. Because you need help. Let's just be real. You need help, dude. And I hope you find that help, genuinely. And you need help in more ways than one.
So fucking worried about Holly Mae. Holly Mae needs to mention Retina's name for what? For what? If it's okay for Malibu and Smash to have conversations off the app, I think it's okay for Holly Mae and Retina to have conversations off that. And
again, Tuna. Anything that's ever been needed to be addressed on live, that's happened on live, has been addressed on live. Every time. The only things that aren't on the app is if Malibu and I
Our
get into
personal
a fucking,
banters.
yeah, we get
Our
fucking
stupid
into
little
a tussle one
banners.
day. Yeah, like,
Who
we talk
wants to
about it
listen
on the
to?
back end.
Who
That
wants to
has no
listen
business being on the app.
to us? Argue over if Google's better or ChatGPT. Like
Right.
seriously.
And she tells me that I don't get any snow this year because I use ChatGPT too much, and I get offended. And we work it out
All
on
the
the back
time.
end.
if I'm not mistaken, chat, didn't MJ block one of her mods in her Discord people?
You know what we mostly argue about? Like, I'll get mad at you if you don't watch a full video I send you. And then you get mad at me because I don't watch the full video that you send me. That's what we argue about. Neither of us watched the full fucking video.
Or what we argue about a lot is not is the troll accounts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, why do you allow those trolls to come in?
Yep. That's the, if y'all wanted, in case you guys wanted to know, since that's the stuff we don't talk about on the app, right?
Trash. Chat GPT is ruining global warming
You're good,
and
Froggy.
taking all the water supply. Just so you know.
And then she'll be
Just
like,
so
"Hey,
you
chat,
know.
can you chat GPT that?" I'm like, "Fuck you, bitch! You ruin your own climate. Get your own chat GPT.
So she believes it. She needs a
You ruin your
sip
own
mod
shit
in
over
her
there,
life.
bitch. We need the snow this
Listen,
year, damn it."
Sorry
Sip,
to
I'm
tell
going to
you,
go live this
Malibu.
weekend so I can make you a mod.
Sorry to tell you, Malibu, but AI is so advanced now you couldn't stop it if you tried.
Well, yeah, because you guys all advanced it by your chat GPTs. I mean,
No,
you're
it's because
using it all the way
companies.
in Germany.
No, it's because companies are they're integrating AI into everything.
Do you want to
Everything.
know why it is so hard for people to get jobs right now? Because of AI.
Yeah,
A lot of
my neighbor,
resumes get rejected because of AI.
my neighbor
My
bought an
my my
AI Halloween decoration. I thought that was
Yeah,
crazy.
well, my point is, Malibu, if you go to other countries like Japan, China, Hong Kong, those, uh, they're so, what they're doing now is going to be us in like a few years. Like everything is robotic, everything is AI,
Yeah, those little
like that's
robots that
just
whoop your ass.
those little ones. Yeah, I know they're funny, but you know what I'm saying? Like if you go to the emergency room there, it's all AI and robotic.
Yeah, AI also saves lives. Also, it's true. True story.
Mm, mm.
Sorry, Malibu. I'm sorry to bust your bubble. I'm so sorry.
He
You're
hates
not
being,
busting my
he
bubble
hates
because
being
I
around me.
believe what I believe. And
Yeah,
see,
you don't.
February,
You
I've been
can't
out
tell
of
him.
work since May and I've never had such a hard time finding work.
I'm not discounting that AI is fucking up real people, like human
No, she's saying you can't
job
stop it. Too late to
opportunities.
stop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's too late. Those big companies that got their hooks into that, they ain't backing off.
Listen, we have those stupid self-driving taxis out here. What are they called? Waymos. They be causing so many accidents. You will never, and when I tell you never, catch my ass in one of those
Okay, so I took
ever.
one of those. I took one of those in Rome.
Never.
Every time I see
They
a
get
video of
stuck
that
on
shit, I'm
train
like,
tracks, going down highways the wrong way. You'll never see me in one of those.
They didn't have any other, there was no other options. That was all that was available. So we hopped in one. It wasn't the end of the world. I mean, it was kind of freaky, but it wasn't the end of the world.
Yeah. You know what, Virgo? Um, you from what you just said, I schedule interviews every single day, and real people don't show up 8 times out of 10. You want to know why? Because 80% of jobs that are posted aren't even real jobs anymore.
I'll be right
Like
back.
it's
But Ranger, if you want to come back up and hang out with Malibu, like go inside real quick, you can. Just gotta do it now. Well,
Ranger exits the same way.
did you get a call?
Ash Monster.
What happened? Say that again.
Ranger exits lives the same way Monster does.
No. I didn't mean to. When I went down there, I saw
Oh,
people were chatting, so I tried to scroll through like to the up on the chat, and I swiped all the way out.
sorry.
Yeah, it's true, Hot Pink Girl. I believe that. And do I think it's good for the planet? No. I think the planet's on its last legs, to be honest with you. I think that mankind is going to be forced to have to find somewhere else, to be honest.
Oh, okay, Virgo. That sucks. But I mean,
Yeah,
it does
Virgo,
happen.
that's why Virgo's always late, or not always, but that's why Virgo's sometimes late to start her live because people be saying they're coming for interviews and they don't come.
Which is sad if you think about it, because there's so many people that are out of work. Never miss up
Yeah.
an opportunity of an interview, because you never know, might be the right job.
Right. Well, now they have programs
Right.
that can detect whether you used AI for your resume or whatever.
Listen, Spiritual Diamond, listen, I'm even thinking about doing this like part time, right? There's so many, there's so many, like drop shipping things you can do. Like, there's a lot of like self-employment things you can do on live to make money. Um, you just got to do the research, right? But if I get one more no caller ID call, I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
Did you see? I mean, I know you did, Malibu, because you were in there. Did you see poor Snark's phone? Like 80,000 phone calls in a half hour.
Listen. I've been getting the same calls. I got the same date. Smash will tell you. She told me not to talk about it online, but I don't give a fuck anymore. The same day Snark got the phone call from the Chinese restaurant in California, I got the same one. The same one. They cursed me out in my voicemail saying that I ordered all this food and it's been ready for a half an hour. Because Sunshine put my phone number up on the screen the other night.
No, I did not know that.
Yes, and the very next day, I even got an old lady that called me and said she asked if she could borrow toilet paper, and she lived in Northern California. And I said, "Well, I think you have the wrong number." And she's like, "Oh no, this ain't Joe." And I said, "No, this is not Joe." And she's like, "Oh, okay." And I said, "I'm sorry." And she's like, "Well, don't hang up on me now. I've lost so many people." She, like, you could tell she was trying to sound old. I hung up on her. I was like,
Bitch, me too. That would make me hang up so fast.
like,
Talking to you.
I just haven't been talking about it, but I just now three calls in a row, no caller ID. I never get no caller ID calls. And if you're somebody important, right, then you would think that you would leave a voicemail. No.
Oh, she's paused. There's another one.
No, I was swiping down to see if any voicemails were left. No voicemails.
Well.
That's why Snark thinks it's bougie. I don't think it's bougie. Because people have had my number. I mean, Sunshine gave it to Mittens. A G gave it to Florida Man. Somebody else gave it to somebody else. Like, my phone number's been floated all around this app. And I'm just now they put it on a green screen and now I'm getting all these calls. I'm sure, like, this is just weird. Oh no, I still be seeing Mittens go into lives.
I think Mittens was just in Holly Mays tonight.
Yeah.
Earlier.
Yeah. Are you snoring, little fatty? You're sleeping good. She said fuck shittens. Right?
Yeah, that's a good idea, Mitch. Might as well get it changed. That's what I would do if I was Snark. I'd change that damn number. Having that many calls all in a row. No, thank you. Smash, you okay? You okay,
Yeah.
Smash?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I was just reading the comments. Thinking on whether or not I should say what I was about to say, but I probably shouldn't say it, so I'm not going to.
Say it. Say it. I'm making you want to say it.
It'll give people ideas.
Yeah, that's the crummy thing, Fuzzy. Listen, I want to say this. The people that think they're doing their big one by fucking with Snark and now Malibu, I didn't know about Malibu, but like annoying them. Imagine the actual food places that are losing all this money because you're fucking with their business.
Yeah, like it's already
Like, that's
hard enough to
horrible.
survive in this fucking day and age, especially with like small businesses. It's already hard. Shit's expensive already, and then you're wasting a bunch of food. on
Yeah,
people.
yeah. Imagine if you had a business and like you said, like it's a small little business, maybe you're making a few $100s a day and somebody orders this huge order and you spend all your supplies to do it and it's fake. Like that's horrible.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm hopped down.
just shows how fucking cunty they are. All right, let's go back to this fucking bitch.
for trying to look for information. I can't remember who was it on Text Husband, Text Husband, somebody like that. After they gave like all the presents of the birthday gifts and all that shit, right? River, yes, River. But isn't River sitting over there again? Or am I wrong? Oh, River's back over there. Okay. So MJ, I don't think your word of standing on business stands for a fuck thing if River's back over there, right? I mean, I'm just saying if we're calling spade a spade. Hi, Unhinged. Right? Because if River did you so wrong and your people so wrong and did things that you just cannot morally stand for, right? Because that's your word, morally stand for. But now River's back. Doesn't sound like you sound. Does not sound like you stand on business.
And
spread love. If you want to talk about the dark web, the only people I can recall being put on the dark web was Pastor Petty and Trash Panda, and it had something to do with the Charlie Kirk thing. And that was in October of 2025. Spread love. Just in case you need to know. And I do not think MJ had joined the scene at that point. Since we're going to talk about spread love today, I just thought I'd throw that out there instead of making a whole video. I just put it out there. Farrell's catching flights.
Yeah, it makes me laugh, you know. And like the other day, she was talking so much shit on like Malibu running, you know what I mean? And that same day, deactivated her accounts. I just needed the app quiet, bitch. Pussy. And now she's deactivating again, allegedly. I just saw that in the chat. Crazy work. You're so tough, Tuna. You're so tough.
Farrell's doing a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, for 3 minutes. 14 seconds. Yep. Exactly.
Also, mods, if they have less than 15 following, eat them. Eat them the fuck out. Donna's gone. Bama something. She's got dark brown hair in her profile picture. She's gone if she comes in.
Yeah, Tuna thinks she knows everything. She knows nothing.
15 followers, gone. Hello, Tiffany. Or Tiff. I have never seen you before. Good evening. How are you? I hope everybody is having a great day, too. Thank you for putting positivity into the chat. Yeah, sorry, bitches. You gotta work. I mean, if we really... Let's just rewind about MJ's platform. Okay? I'm gonna be selfish for a second. Remember when she let Bougie spew all that shit, right? That I did to her daughter, and she got hurt, and the cops were involved, and there was a case. Y'all remember that, right? I mean, it was not that long ago, right? And MJ didn't question it. MJ just let it happen. But then the facts came out.
Oh my fucking God.
What? You know, you don't get to do that. I'm sorry. You better come the fuck back. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm gonna need you to come back here and elaborate. Off mute. What's happening?
I'm sure she's getting those phone calls she just told us about, and it's annoying as fuck. There you go, see? Look at all them calls.
Was it just now? You know why? Because you keep fucking talking about it, dummy. God.
It started before I even started talking about it. That's what made me talk about it.
Now they're gonna keep going. Rest in peace.
Well, they can keep doing it.
Just put it on D&D for the night.
Listen, you're gonna have to change
I
your
can't
number.
put my phone on D&D. I have a daughter that doesn't live here. I'm not putting my phone on D&D.
They put your daughter on the list of not on D&D.
How the
Malibu,
fuck do
don't
you do
have
that?
an iPhone? Malibu, do you have an iPhone?
I do.
There's a way to block it in the settings. Hold on, let me Google it. I don't know it off top hand.
Okay. Y'all are some immature
Exactly, Brie. This
fucks.
is exactly what we argue about.
I'll send you the screenshot of the instructions in Snap.
Not Snap, on text, Ranger.
Hey Malibu,
text.
you can you can go in your settings, Malibu, and set it where all blocked numbers will go straight to voicemail. You gotta go in your settings though.
Sorry, didn't hear you. They were calling again. Start over,
Oh,
Benji.
sorry. If you go into your settings, you can do it to where you can block unknown callers, and it will be sent straight to your voicemail.
Brie.
Oh
It
my
should be.
god, I'm gonna put it.
Do you have an Android or iPhone?
I have an iPhone.
Okay.
Ranger, will you? But how about both of you two get off here and call each
You
other, and Ranger can walk your ass through it.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know it yet. Not yet. Keep whatever, because I didn't even look it up yet. Hold on.
Okay, because you scroll down in your settings,
Good texting.
and it should say silence unknown callers, and it will be sent straight to your voicemail.
Sorry, I didn't hear you because they were calling again.
Oh my god! So you're gonna go into your settings and scroll down to where it says silent unknown calls or unknown callers, and that should work if Ranger can find it and help you.
You know what's gonna happen is she's gonna put her
For
phone on
fuck's
D and
sakes,
D,
hold
and I'm
on.
gonna have to yell at her again because she should have just did it in the first place. Watch, I'm telling you guys, she's gonna put her phone on D and D because she can't figure anything else out. That's gonna be the only fucking way she can deal with it. Otherwise, she's gonna be
Okay,
harassed.
where did Benty go? Benty,
I'm
what
right
are you
here.
talking about when you go into your settings and you tap apps that it says then screen unknown callers, that setting?
I think so.
Just do that, yeah. Do the screening unknown.
Yeah,
callers,
try that
and then
first
it'll-
and see if it
then
works
it just goes
for
to
her.
voicemail.
You want
And
me to
then,
call
so
them?
you should try, if you have her phone number, Ranger, try
Yeah.
calling her from star 67 when she
I
does that and
literally
see if
feel
that
like
works.
answering and just seeing what the fuck they say.
Malibu.
Oh god, they're
Honestly.
driving you
For fuck's sakes,
crazy,
I'm gonna
girl.
call you.
Answer it
Fuck's
every
sakes.
time.
Huh?
I'm gonna
Okay,
call
here it goes.
you.
Settings,
I'm
phone
gonna
Wizard.
app,
call you.
scroll down and silence the calls. Settings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta screenshot that.
You should answer it and then queef into the phone.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do it. There's
Oh.
there's what I was just gonna tell her right there. By Rizzard the Wizard.
Oh, I was gonna say to queef.
Okay,
No,
I
I
mentioned.
would do.
don't talk about nobody queefing.
Yes, I'm in Hawaii. Those are the Kokies.
I'm a professional.
Here, I'll go
The Queen of
outside real quick
Blessings.
so you
You're
can hear them.
overstimulated. How do you think I feel?
They're pretty loud, aren't they?
You sound like you're trying to irritate Gloria's dog.
They're called Kokies, and they're like these little bitty frogs. They're so little, but there's like
How
millions
cute.
of them. Yeah.
They're like, I thought they were birds. I was like, oh, hey.
No, that's what a lot of people think. Okay, I'll jump down. I hope y'all get that figured out.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, they're calling her again. You're welcome, Malibu. Oh, gosh.
She's gonna
Okay,
queef.
look,
Watch.
hopefully you got it figured out. I'll hop back down. But if you need me to call you Malibu, just message. And don't fake it. Because if I call you she's gone. Look at her. The fuck?
She's queefing into the phone right now. Like I told
Stop
her.
it!
Don't
Oh my
fake it.
God.
No, I answered and the little bitches hung up.
I figured that's what would happen.
Did you get it done?
Oh, they won't quit calling for me to be able to do it.
Oh my
They
God.
just listen to me to begin with, bitch. I'll wait.
Okay, wait. Listen, I'm gonna go. No, I can't do D&D, and it's so. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna minimize the phone and say it out loud what I need to do, Ranger, because I can hear you. I'm officially getting rage
Oh,
Just
baited.
Atlanta.
have her call you.
Yes,
We'll wait.
let me
I'll
call
wait.
you.
Well, I'll
call
just sit here
you.
and chat until you get back. You won't
Yeah,
miss nothing.
I'll call you. Okay. R.I.P. me and Malibu. Goodbye.
Yeah, get the fuck out of my mouth. We'll wait here. I swear sometimes she'd rather rip out every last eyelash before listening to me. I can't because my daughter... Bitch, your daughter will be fine for 20 minutes while you fucking figure this out on D&D. Good Lord. Your daughter is fine. She's probably on D&D. Good God. I'm telling her and I fight like sisters all the time. All the time. We just piss each other off sometimes. Right, that's back end stuff. I told you she's gonna end up. She does all the time. I'm like, you'll be fine. Put it on fucking D&D. I have my shit goes on D&D. Well, it used to go on at 3 in the morning because that's when I'd go to bed. But when I had that shit going on at 10 o'clock, I had like certain people that could still call, right, and it would bypass. Excuse me, like my grandma, for instance. My husband. It bypasses the D&D. But she don't want to listen. Ranger's gonna come back and she's gonna be like, fuck this bitch. She deal with the phone calls. Watch, I'm telling you. I already know. Right, exactly, Rose. So yeah, I took the screen unknown callers off on mine because it would just screen. Like, I think one time it screened somebody that was in my contacts. I was like, and it obviously it doesn't ring, right? Who was it? Oh, it was somebody I knew it was calling. I didn't have him in my contacts. And I didn't like that. They were like, I called you. And I was like, when? They were like, 2 hours ago. And I was like, oh, my bad. Yeah, Mama Wolf, I don't check my voicemail. I had to tell my grandma, stop leaving a voicemail. She'd be like, hey, Ashley, this is Grandma. Call me back. Like, I delete it. I don't even check it. Don't leave me a voicemail. If you tell me information in a voicemail, you're going to have to repeat it because I don't listen to the voicemail. If I have a missed call, I call you back. I probably got like 800 unread voicemails. Yeah, you can read it. I love that. And not really 800. I think you're only allowed like 20, but I let them rack up and then nobody can leave a voicemail. All right, let's see if she fixed it.
All right.
We got it?
Stranger called me. We got it. We got it done.
All right, period.
Fucking motherfuckers.
You're all sorry. I didn't hear you. They called again.
Fuck. They literally called like 39 times. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's when you know you literally have no life and all you want to do is bother people. That's harassment.
Yeah.
You dumbasses.
Anyways, work on fucking getting your D&D set up because you're gonna have this problem for a while, probably.
No, because it'll send anything that I don't have programmed in. It'll send it straight to voicemail.
As soon as that shit goes on mute, man, I'm gonna lose it.
Wait, what does it say?
Breeze comment. I was like, I'm gonna
If they
crack
call
up.
again, I'm gonna fall out.
I said if I see that shit
Trash.
go on mute.
Trash, I can't change my number. I can't. Unfortunately. Oh, and Kendra, I answered and they hung up. Fucking pussies.
I've got 35 voicemails that I have not looked at. I had to go see. Someone sent me a message and they've got like
Cheeks. Sunshine did. She put it on her
557.
green screen the other night.
I know, Trash. I was waiting for Mala to be like, I fucking swear. No, I'm just going to see how many voicemails I have. I'll put your asses on D&D. I don't give a fuck. You can call me till you're blue in the face. I don't give a shit. All right.
Me too, Siley. I don't listen to my voicemails because you can read them now. I just delete them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Where was MJ's public apology? but we got morals. We stand on business over here. Crazy, right? Anyways, I'm moving on from MJ, because I really don't give a fuck how many times she like spits at her phone, or what kind of costume. But do you notice?
Listen, pro tip: should this ever happen again, don't say it on the internet. Don't talk about it, and don't answer because they get bored and they eventually stop doing it. Ask how I know. You know what I mean?
Because
Ask
you
how I
used
know.
to do it.
Well, I've had hundreds of people call me D&D, and I have never said a word about it. My fucking phone number has been all over this app. I've had
Well,
hundreds of
listen,
phone calls.
I'm not as controlled as you. When I get irritated, I have to, if I keep it inside, it'll just fluster and then I'll crash out on you or my sister or my kids
Not if
or
you
my
put it on
dog.
D&D, then you don't know how many people call you.
Yeah, but then what if I forget to take it off D&D and something happens?
Never mind, Malibu. Mute.
Now that things have got serious,
She just laughed at you.
the whole cartoon character, I'm not making money, is gone, and
Fuck you,
her real
Tina.
voice is back, in the real MJ. Anybody notice that?
Wait, what'd she say?
Anyways, I'm moving on from MJ, because I really don't give a fuck how many times she like spits at her phone, or what kind of costume. But do you notice? Now that things have got serious, the whole cartoon character, I'm not making money, is gone, and her real voice is back, and the real MJ is back. Anybody notice that?
What?
There's a whole different voice when she's in character and making money.
She's always.
But when the real
money.
MJ is
what
back,
are you talking about?
you hear it in her voice. And we heard it in her voice, actually, probably, it's been a few weeks ago when she started hopping in boxes when she was getting hot. Her real voice was.
Making sure my kids aren't beating each other up. I think Dad got him.
There. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it was a cat.
And
I don't know.
here,
I
listen,
heard something.
I will burn this fucking platform to the ground tonight. I was going to come on and be cool and collective. And, you know, just like let everybody just like unwind, right? Those are the birds outside. I don't even know where they're at. Oh, the zoos. Oh, hold on. The zoos. Oh, glad. I'm so glad that your picture popped up to invite you to Vox, because that's a block for me. Yeah. Okay. Oof. God, I love TikTok sometimes. Makes it so easy. Gloria.
Between the crickets and the mouth noises,
Gloria.
bruh.
What do you mean? What happened?
Can't even tell her to drink something because that's all she. Never mind.
The zoos? That's been around since our days? Oh, yeah, she'd be in other places. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I'm just over it.
I don't know if there's cats fighting or if those are my kids. Those are definitely my kids fighting. Hold on, I'll be back. Did somebody call you?
No, I was responding to a text
Okay, you got us
message.
all triggered now. We're down here like, uh-oh.
Where'd she go now? What's everyone doing this weekend? I'm doing a pool day tomorrow with my daughter and her girlfriend. I can't wait. And then I'm supposed to be going out dancing tomorrow night. I was certified. Oh, went to check on the kids. Oh, I love my condo complex. We have 2 pools, a jacuzzi, and a gym, and a pickleball court.
Ooh, now I want pickles.
Oh gosh.
I'm not doing that though, because I ate ice cream earlier, and I'm not doing that again. All right.
Thanks,
Only
Happy.
made, how long we've been doing this? I've been live for an hour and a half. We only made it 18 minutes, 19 minutes. Wait, hold on.
Gloria, you got
She's probably waiting while
Listen,
I
I'm
was gone.
staying up here. I'll be on mute, but every time you go away, poor
I know.
Melvin's back.
I was like, Rachel's probably trying to get up here before I left, and I left.
listening ears on?
I'll learn you to be
Hold
on
Andrew, I'll
private.
up in just a second. God damn it, moderators.
You're funny.
We just had this conversation about Sue's.
When?
It's not the same one.
That was around us?
Yes.
Yes, she is, or yes, she was not?
She's not the same one that was around us.
Oh, okay, well then good. Then don't worry about her being blocked.
Leave her blocked.
She's blocked.
You don't remember her getting in your box? Never mind.
Yeah, probably not. Good. Wasted. Rotina's
Never
always,
mind. Yeah.
Rotina's
Never mind.
always so hammered. Right, MJ? Rotina's just so hammered all the time. Even though you got addicts and people in recovery and all that in your chat, and you want to talk shit about me. That's okay.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't understand that, for real.
But anyways, no, I just seen that lady somewhere in the last 2 days, and that was a no for me.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't know her anyway. Wait.
Oh, that's just a visit. What?
I was gonna say something else. I don't know. I'll get back up here if I remember.
To be fair, I don't remember talking to you either. Like, if I don't know them, if I don't know them.
How many margaritas have you had?
We didn't go anywhere tonight. So yeah.
I just heard myself swallow that water.
See the chat.
What?
Listen, bitches. Listen, bitches. I promise you, if Rutina drank tequila and got online, there would be no more Rutina getting online. It would be done. It would be a one and done.
Maybe Monday night. Okay, love you. Bye.
Bye. Check the dragon. It is moving right along. Anywho, hold on. Okay, so back to before Mattress rudely interrupted me because when you mods let her out. Tonight, don't let anybody up, please, mods, unless I myself let them up. Okay, that's just all I'm asking. And then it has nothing to do with Mattress. I'm just saying in general because I don't know where tonight's gonna go. Gloria.
Come here, Gloria.
Gloria, can you please let the class know? Are you good?
Who said that?
Hey, Mercy. Not a bad day. Crazy thing is, the person that wished you a bad day started crying today and lost her teeth while she was spitting at her phone. But that's a different story. I just wanted to make sure you were good. But that's crazy how karma works.
What?
I just wanted to make sure you were good. But that's crazy how karma works.
What is it? Carmen?
Jody, you would have to listen to it. Y'all could just put a couple hearts in the chat for Gloria.
Wait, is she crying about snark crying? I mean, is she laughing about snark crying when all that really horrible stuff was happening in Gloria's box?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense with the teeth comment.
That it was nothing to laugh about. That was horrific.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Wait, did she say something about someone's teeth falling out?
Well, yeah, here, listen.
Karma works. Gloria? Gloria, can you please let the class know? Are you good? Hey, Mercy. Not a bad day. Crazy thing is, the person that wished you a bad day started crying today and lost her teeth while she was spitting at her phone. But that's a different story. I just wanted to make sure you were good. But that's crazy.
Who should say lost her teeth that's spitting at the phone?
I guess Snark,
Jody, you would have to listen to
I was gonna say it's got to be snark.
You know what, Regina? Don't go there. Because some people would rather have dentures than fucked up teeth, right? Some people had to get dentures. But we, I'm going to be nice. That's fucked up,
Better
Regina.
than
But,
me.
huh?
But you're better than me.
Mm.
Y'all could just like, put a couple hearts in the chat for Gloria. They listen when you don't have enough poly on your wish list and they fall out because you're yelling. That's not my fault. It's not my fault. You pulled a J hop on yourself.
Oh, well, no.
Anyways, I just want Gloria to know that she's loved in a lot of places. And if you don't understand Gloria's kindness does not change from what platform she's on, or if she's hosting herself.
Hello.
Keep going.
Okay.
Or whose box she's in.
Do you have fucking crickets too?
No, bitch.
Oh.
You can hear me on the green screen?
Huh?
We
Can
can
you
hear
hear
you.
me?
Hey, we can hear you peeing, monster.
Oh, I'm not peeing. It's my water
It's a,
fountain for my dog.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
it's a little
Oh,
paranormal. Like, it's kind of freaky, monster.
oh, sorry.
Ooh,
That's
sorry.
okay. Can you
Try.
just don't come in on a black screen, please? It's black
Can you
screen and paranormal up
can
there.
you
That's
not
kind
see?
of.
Can you see my green screen,
No.
Malibu?
Nope,
You
not
don't
yet.
have a green
We
screen,
can't see it.
monster.
It's just a black screen monster.
Dang, Malibu got spicy all of a sudden. Okay,
Yes, she
fuck.
has a couple of
I
That
just got
Malibu
39
rum.
calls. I'm a little fucking irritated.
Can you see
Oh,
this?
there we go. Yeah, here we go.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
So, Retina, shut the fuck up. Okay? Okay. You
Looks
could
like she's
never.
gonna have to have dentures here soon too, huh?
I want to know how she's chewing her meat because by the looks of her, she eats birds. I'm just gonna leave that there. But what the fuck is this? Shut your
Ugh.
fucking toothless mouth, bitch,
Looks like a
before
little
you
bit of
lose.
karma.
Before you lose any more of them, and that would be karma, wouldn't it, Retina? Mm. Hold on to the rest of the ones that you have left. Bye.
Oh man. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm not reading that out loud.
Yes, Rupert's love too. That does not change.
Lord,
If you haven't
have
noticed
mercy.
that in the last year, that's a you problem.
I just
But what I do,
reset. Oh shit, Snark's here.
here's an
Oh,
info
I've never talked to
reverse for
Snark
you.
this early in the morning.
Lord,
Oh, I think she meant to just slide in unnoticed. But you
Oh,
guys
sorry.
don't. You guys
Sorry,
don't
didn't
miss
even
a
call you
beat, do
out.
you?
She's not here. She's not here.
It's everyone's fever dreams. Go back to bed.
Snark's gonna wake up in the morning and be like, "How come I was dreaming about everyone saying my name all night?"
I made a statement today. That I'm sorry if this hits home to anybody, but this is life. This isn't just an app. These are people on the other side of it, right? Like there's legitimately people on the other side of the phone. There's
Fine,
lives
Jade.
that go on as soon as they end listening to a live or being in a live, right? Humans. In hindsight, Lori made a statement today that she said something and somebody passed away, and she, has feelings about that.
Fingers crossed, progress.
I don't need the fucking details. I don't need to know what was said, who it was said to, what was said. All I know is there is some grief inside of Gloria for the reason she is kind the way she is to people.
Kind. Is Kind in the room with us?
And if you couldn't take that out of your selfishness and hear what the fuck Gloria said, then it really is a mirror on the wall type moment.
See, it's moments like this I wish I could just like rapid fire all the fuck shit that people do, right? Like that I just forget. The only one I can think of offhand is calling somebody a bushless cunt, which I wouldn't really say is that mean. It's just, it's kind of funny, but still out of character for her. But I know there's just been recent stuff that I can't fucking remember to save my life right now. But I'm pretty sure other people kind of like rapid fired some shit earlier today. And I wouldn't call that very... Oh, wow.
I don't think some of those videos that she posts are very kind, or
Right.
posting Virgo's kid and what she said about what Virgo does with her children, right?
Yeah, saying that, yeah, that part.
Yeah. I mean, she's got 17 videos up of Nelson and her butt crack. Like, that's not kind.
Yeah. Yeah, what did she just do the other night that pissed me off? Oh, I think she said something about you, or put something about you up, Malibu.
Yeah, she said, because I said, who names their dog Rupert? That's a weird name for a dog.
Mm-hmm.
And then she posted a picture of her laying on a bed and said, I'm glad you dream about me at night. Maybe you can tell your therapist. Well, first of all, I never said I dreamed about you, Gloria, nor do I have a therapist. So are you projecting the stuff that you do into your videos? I mean, it was weird.
Yeah.
Oh, it is what it
well,
is.
Then she cries when people clap back.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do fuck shit. Like, listen, when I say fuck shit on this app, I wholeheartedly know people are going to rebuttal in some form or fashion, right? But what you don't see me doing is crying about it after doing said fuck shit. Like, can I have one of them, Miss Enabler? Send her my way. I can always use a therapist.
Listen, and don't get it. There's nothing wrong with therapists at all. I'm just not a doctor person at all. Like, I just don't do doctors or anything like that. So,
well, listen, by the time you're done with this app, you're probably going to need some anxiety medicine. Why is it look? What's happening? This way?
I think if I haven't needed it by now, I'm not going to need it. I don't know what you're trying to do.
There we go. Okay. Still looks like shit. Sorry. What happened?
I said if I haven't needed it from this app by now, I think I'm good. Bree says I'm the reason my therapist has a therapist.
No, I think wholeheartedly.
I know you
Could you guys imagine being Mikey's therapist?
No, not at all. Real quick, Miss Enabler, I know you didn't. I just didn't want to. I wanted to make sure I didn't offend anybody else that, like anybody at all that goes to therapy. I'm not against people going to therapy. I'm just not a doctor person. That's just me.
Yeah, for sure. Do you think? I don't know. You know how like some people do like microdosing? His therapist probably has to like the opposite. Whatever the opposite of micro is, that's probably what they need. That's what I would need. Macro? Yeah. Mega dose? Yeah.
Excessively.
Mm-hmm. Hallucinate. Let's cut to the chase. Anyways. Getting off topic here.
If you couldn't control yourself enough to hear what the fuck Gloria had said.
All of it. Everything. Yes. Take it all.
And Gloria, I already know how you're feeling behind this phone right now. I already know it.
His therapist
I already
needs
know it.
4 therapists.
And those
So you
therapists
can't
need
understand
therapists.
why the fuck
Correct.
she is nice to everybody,
And shrooms.
even if it comes to fucking spread love. I know. Even if you cannot fucking understand how it comes to spread love, she has tormented and terrorized many. Okay, Holly laid it out for everybody if you missed it all. But there's still a human being behind there. And like Gloria said and repeated,
No.
she wouldn't want her last words to be the last thing that she said to somebody before their life ended.
Can you get red listed from a therapy?
I don't
like
know
from
how
therapy?
the fuck more clear
general?
that can be to anyone.
You know how fucked up you'd have to be to get red listed from therapy?
You talk about me talking.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Do you not? Does somebody? Honestly, I'm not even trying to be mean. If somebody in the chat doesn't understand what I'm saying, I will break it down for you. Humanity, exactly. God forbid people have fucking humanity. Because that's what it is, right? At the end of the day, that's all it is. That's all it is. That's not agreeing with actions. That's not agreeing with the person. That's not aligning with the person. That's not condoning a fucking person's behavior. It is fucking humanity.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. I don't even know why I go look at it, because I know somebody's gonna get it.
For fuck's sakes.
When it's everybody but me, though, right, Rutina? So when I tried to have conversations with her to get everybody's kids down, I was a demon. But I also had a loss in my life, remember? We're about to hear all about it.
Which I can skip past if you
No. I haven't heard it yet. I need to hear it.
Okay. If you need me to skip past, you just let me know in the chat. Okay.
Did she deactivate?
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Allegedly.
You know what's coming, don't you, Rutina? Because I said in Queenie's live, all gloves are off. I fucking tried to not do this, Smash.
Girl, listen. I ain't even judging you. It ain't gonna be me.
You're gonna see why. But I'm just gonna say, it is crazy to hear her give Gloria a pass with spread when I literally, for the sake of everyone, tried to use humanity, right? To try to do something. And now she's saying it's because of a loss in Gloria's life. That's why she is the way she is. Could it possibly be that's why I am the way I am? Why is it only good for one person? I'm so confused.
Yeah, it only matters if Rutina kind of likes you. Because
Anyways,
Rutina doesn't love anybody, let's face it.
I have way more humanity in my Sydney Marie. I have way more humanity in my pinky finger than Bertina will ever have in her entire body and soul. Okay?
Monster. Ember and Drager say hi to Sydney.
Sydney, Ember, and Draker said hello. Girl. Yeah, she doesn't care. Sorry, Ranger.
It's okay.
What? She is very occupied right now. I was doing flowers in vases on my floor, and look at what I've done. So she comes through here about every 2 minutes to knock over the remaining standing jar or whatever, making sure yeah. I was
That would
cutting,
give me anxiety.
but look, you want to see how beautiful the bouquets look? Oh,
Oh, how pretty.
look how beautiful.
Oh, those are pretty.
There's a method to the madness. This is the aftermath. This was fun.
Good job.
Okay, I gotta clean it up because I have anxiety. Okay, bye.
Bye. For anybody hoping we get through this, just stop hoping. Sorry.
And some of you ugly ass
It's one of those
bitches
nights.
and your ugly ass souls can't fucking figure it out. I'm sorry, I got crickets, birds, there's some flies. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I live in the country.
That's the spirit, Ashley.
Sometimes you need to take your selfishness out of it all before you fucking attack somebody. Humanity, Bruce. Empathy, yeah. You can have empathy for people, but humanity, people are still humans at the end of the day. Like I said, when you shut this app off, when you close this phone off, you are still a human. You are still going on with your own life. You still have your own
No.
Nobody knows exactly what everybody's going through, right? As soon as you disconnect from here, she treats people like fucking humans. And not every human needs to be fucking dogged to the point that they want to off themselves. Breezy, and that's exactly it. There you go. There you go. You hit it. Hold on, let me mute while I put some more bug spray on, because fuck this shit. And tonight is the NJ, there's only bugs when there's a breeze, and tonight is the one fucking night there's no goddamn breeze in North Dakota. Like, normally there isn't. Ain't shit, because it's too windy, like the breeze is too much. Not tonight. Nothing. We're camping. Listen, you can feel however you want. Does Bruce want to, like, come up and give a, I don't know, educational class with his 66 followers? Like, do you want to hop in a box, Bruce, and, explain the difference? Yeah, the only trees are fucking the wind turbines. Now, which moderator let the bitch up?
Listen, I gotta take something. This is funny. It's 2 seconds. So I was watching a replay of your live the other day, and you were outside, and you were like on a tangent about something, and you said, "Hello, anybody?" Like you were like talking shit. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, you were asking a question, you were like just being an asshole. Like, "Hello, is anybody there?" type thing. And you were outside, and all you heard was crickets.
It just adds to the theatrics.
I legit laughed out loud. Like, I'm gonna have to clip it and send it to you because it was so fucking funny.
Yeah, it's theatrics, not performative.
It was perfection.
Fuck these crickets. They're over in the field over there. That's where they're at. Hi, Letitia. Everybody, I don't think her page is private. If you want to see the most beautiful, one, friendship she has with somebody on this app and in real life, and then secondly, the most beautiful backyard, go click on her profile and check it out real quick. Do that. Mm-hmm. Show a little love, give a little like.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Contrary. You know, I want to know if somebody could put a video together for me, though, realistically. Put a video together of where I have sympathized with Anthony, or where I have stood my ground on being a felon and what it's like. Because you guys keep just labeling people is crazy to me. Because if I start labeling some of y'all of how I think of you, you would lose your fucking minds. Speaking of losing your minds, real quick, let's talk about Monster. Didn't she tell us she was with her ex-husband, but he was an addict? Like I've heard too many things, so I don't I've heard too many things, so I don't I can't absolutely recall. Could the chat help me out on that? Honey BC. Problematic. I don't even know what that means. He had relapsed when he was sick. Okay. Oh, I absolutely did splice shit together to show the friend she was with. Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, literally.
So he wasn't eligible to be a donor? Is that what we heard? Right? thought. I can't remember. But that video that's going around, I absolutely did splice shit together of her and her old friends. Sure the fuck did. Just to prove the people she sat around. He had no one to care for him.
I'm gonna hear
He was
those
never there.
fucking crickets in my sleep.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'll always have support, Trash. Never fails.
You want to read that? What? You want to read that? I'm just, I don't know all the details. All I know is what I can see but I do not believe an active addict or anybody that was like testing the lines of still trying to be an addict would get this kind of information. But that,
which you've been very open about, by the way.
I am not a doctor.
Monster.
I can't say. I just want everybody to read that. I mean, Queenie would be the expert, but she's on my neck, so I can't ask her. One of my babies so crazy to me. Okay, y'all read that? Take a look at that date that was posted. Is that embedded? You guys got that date?
Jesus.
Did I not let you up?
You did, but a
Okay.
message came up at the top and I went to hit reply and I hit X.
Oh, I was like, did I dream that? Pretty sure I saw you up here. Okay.
Oh, fuck, here comes the train. Sorry, guys.
No. Just tuna being tuna.
What's that date? A month? A month later?
Who did, Frogger? How do you do that?
Yeah, Heavenly. A month later?
Okay. Huh. I didn't know that was
I
a thing.
didn't like my ex.
How do you rob an
Make
account?
sure you
What do
guys
you
embed
mean?
that into your memory.
She used someone's account on TikTok and stole the money.
She used someone's account on TikTok and what? Loaned her account and she took their. Well, how do you take their money?
I guess
How
somebody
do you?
loaned the account. Maybe, I don't know, put your PayPal on it, I guess? Or gift it to yourself. I know people do that, like,
No, you would have. You'd have to have access to that that PayPal. That'd be like if you let me log into your account, I couldn't steal your money because I wouldn't have access to your PayPal. Plus, it's not even the day you got paid. Only way she could do it is if she
I know
Gifted
Malibu
herself.
doesn't pay attention until you catch her attention.
So they paid the payout to her. She.
Yeah, you just put your own PayPal in there. Switch it up.
Oh, hell.
Do you know whose account it was? Or like, do we have receipts on that?
Yeah. Who's the airhead here? Stop it. Cheeks.
And you really probably wouldn't know if somebody switched out the PayPal if you didn't pay close attention.
Oh, it wasn't done tonight. It was already done and they already got them. She already got the money. Okay, yeah. Regina would never adjust it not once. Okay.
All I know is Karma's a bitch.
Marie, the next time she goes
I
to
know I
Fullerton,
am,
okay?
Cheeks.
Because I promise you, she enjoyed
Okay.
that
A
night,
year or two ago.
didn't you, Monster?
Oh, I feel bad for you, Regina.
You sure did.
The timestamp on this is 44 minutes. Obviously, gonna have to go back a little bit. There's some screenshots in there though you might want.
Wait, you mean to tell me that that's never come out? No one's ever dragged her for that?
What are you guys talking about? I missed it. I was letting the dogs out.
Allegedly, supposedly, reportedly, Tuna stole. Well, I guess somebody loaned her a TikTok account. She stole the money out of it. Man, I'm fucking deaf now. I've never heard that. That's the first time I'm hearing that. How long ago was it? When did that happen?
They said like a year or so ago.
Damn. Oh, and slot days? Like a year?
Oh, before she came on this side. That's a couple years.
Yeah. Huh. Damn, that's wild. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised if it happened. For sure.
Nothing surprises me on this side.
Like 3 years ago. All right, Bree. All right, if you find them, send them. Because you know me, I'm nosy.
See, like I said in that video that's going around, Monster's just going around collecting people. Monster's just going around collecting people on the fact of what she says I've done and why I'm a terrible person, yet there's no facts to be shown or proven.
Right,
to
Queen of
that,
Blessings?
right? Except what I did was just prove to y'all. She'd be lying. She'd be lying. I don't know why you guys, like, I'm not even fucking with any of these people. Any of these people I have mentioned tonight, I have not been fucking with. I have not made videos about nothing. But y'all just want to bring me up. Why? Why is that? And Virgo, before you go talking about, I don't have content. No, you don't have content if I don't go live and you don't have anything to stream or there's no drama, okay? Today there was drama. You had something to stream. And it's funny that now you call yourself a streamer because I thought you were in awareness and then I thought you were into lunchbox making. You've got so many personalities, we can't keep up. It's weird. Okay.
Listen, it's called evolving your platform. That's how it goes.
I'm pretty sure I have like an internal clock to wake up at 10 o'clock every fucking morning, and for pretty consistently, there's always something to stream. And it's not always you, Tuna. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. Imagine. Also, imagine being upset that somebody does more than one type of thing on their platform. The awareness, she stopped being awareness a long fucking time ago. I know, like, your sense of time, Tuna, is jacked up. You should get that looked at. But she hasn't been in awareness for a long fucking time. It's summer. Well, just now her kids have gone back to school, but it's kind of hard to make school lunches for your children every day when they're not in fucking school. You'd probably know that. Never mind.
But go ahead. You can be a streamer. That's fine. But don't fucking cuss out Gloria for doing the same thing. Okay? Oh, and there was the K-pop making. And listen, I'm gonna address one thing.
That'll be me soon, Frogger.
That I brought up today. Ranger, there was never, ever, ever, ever an agreement that you wouldn't say my name. That was never an agreement. And I don't know why Smash. And you guys with the insults calling me Tuna, like, bitch, you are how old? I know you're pregnant.
Listen, she's the one that's talking about an agreement. I didn't say shit about an agreement. About any agreement, ever.
Yeah, the more I know bothers her that we all talk about her, the more I'm going to talk about her. Because I don't give a fuck.
And listen, if there was an agreement, and obviously it was via message, why didn't you show that agreement on your green screen? Show the agreement where Ranger said, "Okay."
It's crazy to me. Like, and it's whatever I can say.
But what we know, it's a lie, Ranger. You don't make deals with the devil.
I mean, honestly, Saturday night I was pretty panicked. I might have maybe gone that road, but I didn't have to. Like,
well, she said in the live. She said in what live was that? Gloria's live today. She said that you made an agreement with Tommy, and it had to do with Nelson. That's what she said.
No, absolutely not.
Listen, I know that.
I will say this. Where's Virgo? Virgo's in here. I know she can confirm this. The Nelson thing I think she's referring to, she's confused, is when I was up in the box and Virgo played some new song that Nelson has. I don't know the exact details. I can't remember. She viewed that as me talking on her or something. I don't know. Something crazy.
No, she got mad that you were in a box while other people talked shit on her. Cry about it.
Oh, there's Virgo. Come on, Virgo. Clear it up because I can't.
Hey, Birdie.
I knew this was exactly what it was from the fucking moment she said something. Okay. Tommy suggested to Ranger that if they take it down, she should probably just like leave it alone for a little bit.
Wait, stop. Wait, stop right there. Wait. He did suggest that for sure, but also the law enforcement person I talked to suggested that. And I think I said that to you guys before, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that happened first and then the Tommy suggestion. I was like, hey, somebody already told me that.
Right. Well, and then Ranger was like, yeah, I talked to the police. They suggested the same thing. I don't have any intentions of talking about her. So then the next day, when I go live, Nelson says, play my video. It's a video talking about the countdown. It's a new song dropping, right? So because Ranger didn't get out of the box or say, don't do that, that is in turn her breaking this agreement that she didn't actually agree to. So after Ranger said, like, yeah, I don't have any intentions of talking about her, I don't know what Tommy said back to Ratina at that point. Like, yeah, she's agreeing not to. Maybe that's what was said, but that's not what Ranger agreed to. And even the fuck if it was, like, you're a bitch for putting that shit back up. A baby back bitch. You have nothing else. You're so weak. and you're playing every card you have. It's so weak.
No, she's just like windmilling, just anything.
No,
Oh my god, I'm gonna do it all.
just throwing shit
So
at
big
the
and
wall
scary.
and praying that it sticks. Everybody sees you for who you are. Every single person. Apparently, even your best friend. It's crazy. This is not turning out the way that I think you thought it would. I also like it kind of hit me today that this side is the majority. If you look at the lives and where people are sitting, this side is the majority. And I'm not saying that the majority is always right, but you know, I think that
Hi,
Oh,
Tommy.
there's Tommy.
it's
Hi,
very,
Tommy.
here's Tommy. I
Hey
think it's
there.
very telling.
Yeah.
Let me clarify something real quick. There was nothing messy about this. I really thought that it might bring about some peace. You know, some of us are really quite exhausted with the toxic things that have been going on for a while, and I thought that this might barter some kind of peace all the way around and maybe get things rolling on the right track. There was nothing messy about this. There was nothing shady about this. Y'all can roll your motherfucking eyes and click your teeth all the fuck you want. I don't care. It really was to try to bring, bitch, whatever. It really was to try to bring some kind of peace and give Ranger some peace, give Ratina some peace, give the whole app some peace, so there wasn't like just all this going back and forth. That's what it was. I thought that would help.
Right.
Listen, and I'm just going to say this. Tommy did help for me personally. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was really freaking out. You know that. And he offered to try to get
think
that
Tuna
down,
just
and it
took
really
it a certain
mattered to me.
way.
Yeah. I genuinely think that Tommy was trying to help Ranger. I
Yeah.
don't think it was malicious in any way, shape, or form. That's just my
What would I
opinion.
gain? What would I gain from that?
Me too.
Like, that was really to just stop some of the crap that's going on.
Right.
Yeah.
I think that
and
Tuna just took it a certain way, and now that she's not getting her way, she's mad about it again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I really appreciate, Tommy knows that. I messaged him and I said, I really appreciate the effort you made.
There was nothing messy about it, so okay.
Come on, guys, be nice to
I
each
don't need
other.
to look like a hero. It wasn't even supposed to come out. Like, so how is that gonna make me look like a hero? It
I
wasn't
don't
even
come
supposed
at
to be-
people in y'all's chats. Please don't come at people on my chat. Please.
There was nothing about it to look like a hero. It was to and it was supposed to be quiet. Like, this what I didn't think it was gonna get blown up or anybody would even know. It was just to garner a little bit of peace.
Yeah, like listen, we hadn't talked about it at all until a certain person said, "What about the agreement?" Like I didn't say shit to nobody, well, to my friends, but that's it.
Right.
So
And
it
she
just
can be mad till she gets glad, honestly.
it was an attempt. It failed. I mean, what can you do? Just move along.
Well, yep.
All right. I just wanted
Thank you,
to
Tommy.
clarify.
Yeah, I appreciate any attempt. So
Me too. I did
say
too.
that.
I must have written Tommy a book about how thankful I was that he tried to fix that, and like, you know, because like I said, I was legitimately freaking out.
She was. Yeah, she was very panicked about it. And she didn't want to let on that she was, but
Right.
she was nervous, man. Being in the center of a doxing scandal or whatever you want to call it, it's not fun. Like nobody likes that, especially if it's like your first go round. It's scary.
Okay, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Thanks, Tommy.
Thank you, Tommy.
Also, Ranger told me she was really fond of me today.
Listen, I said it to Queen. Blessings first.
For
I'm sorry.
fuck's sake, I'm out of here.
She actually said it to me in a text the other day.
Yeah, I said it to a couple. What am I supposed to say when people are saying, "Oh, Ranger, I love you so much"? Like, what am I supposed to say? All right, thank you. See you in 25 to 35 business days.
Lord. All right, round 86.
Trying to use
We
terms
might
like
almost be
tuna
halfway
to
through.
address somebody like you're
Maybe.
doing something. That's just fucking embarrassing in itself. But there was never an agreement. There's nothing Ranger legally can do to me because the name Kathy is quite a popular name.
Not the turnaround time.
So there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do to Reddit. Go ahead, take on Reddit yourself. Okay, go do that if you're bored. Ranger, you can flash all the money you want. But if you want me, to post the content between Tommy and I compared to the conversation you had with Tommy today. And it's really weird to me that you said you had a conversation with Tommy this morning. Because I don't think you would have been talking about me if you had a conversation with Tommy today. I'm just saying, from knowing what I know, I don't think I would have been the topic of conversation if you had a conversation with Tommy today, and that's all I'm gonna say, Ranger. But yes, their Kool-Aid was in the comments at one time and said, "Whoop, I feel alive. I feel alive with the truth and the facts coming out." I don't know if Kool-Aid's in here anymore. I seen her come in at one point, but there will be. I'm just not gonna do it today, out of respect for somebody else. Cool. Yeah, Kool-Aid, you made the comment, right? Like, I feel alive coming on.
I don't know. That's a tough one.
Kokoda. Who the fuck is Kokoda? Breezy. Okay, if you're talking about Kool-Aid, I'm sorry if she's not actively like talking or texting. I don't know if you're here or not. That's why I just said I don't know if Kool-Aid is still in here, but she did absolutely say that. I don't know what Breezy. Breezy's gonna have to answer that one because I don't know what she was trying to say in that. You're making a salad? Ooh, what kind of salad are you making? Ranger, Tommy, Macy. But no, I'm not going to get into the whole Ranger, Tommy, Macy situation here. And that's just purely out of me.
What the hell is she
I know that you don't
doing?
think I am, which is fine.
Dragging her feet across the
What
ground?
do you think, Sally? Everybody keeps talking about the, like, where you chop, like, your whole sandwich up, and you just, like, keep chopping it up.
Good night, babe. See you in 20 minutes, babe.
And then you put it on something. Listen, I'm so stuck on non-garlic bread.
Good night,
Anything I can
Pep.
think of, but on
Right?
it, it's happening.
Cat's getting hurt.
Toxic, yeah, I changed it up. Listen, my AI was not being friendly to me today, so this is what we got.
It says
But
smash
listen,
his
we're in a new
shed.
home. We do new things. We create new. I don't know what the fuck we're creating.
Oh, she left.
And I left the bathroom without a reason, and that was my phone cord. I don't think it's charging. Oh, there you go. That is the scariest moment on earth when your phone charger plugs in and it doesn't want to charge, and then you're like, oh my god, do I have another one? Listen, ever since I got my speaker's phone or my speaker wet, my talk to text is a dirty bitch, okay? And I refuse to use her except for in emergency situations.
Yeah, okay, Tuna. Let's blame it on the talk to text. Well, thank you, Harry. Oh. Why? Oh.
I know I've asked you guys this last time, but are any of you like I am so addicted to the mini cucumbers. It's bad. You just got a DM from who? Listen, I will eat a whole tray of mini cucumbers in a day. I don't need no dip. I don't need no sauce. I just be eating them. But they are good with a little bit of Hidden Valley Ranch sour cream dip. Okay. What's the difference? I don't know. They taste different. But fine. Okay.
Y'all gotta chill. I have to pee. I drank that coffee so fast.
Oh, that's an annoying side effect, huh? I guess.
I'm gonna go use the ladies' room since Myrna just got here. Listen, I love me a good like tomato sandwich.
Because you're gonna make me hungry. Stop it.
I don't really like tomatoes.
No? I do. Yeah, spiritual.
And a couple slices of onion. Is it like rhubarb? You know what? The potted meat. See, potted meat. I don't know about that. Can't. Something or other. When I'm canning.
This one.
Right? But thank you for
No.
a couple basil plants in my basil.
I had tea earlier too. I had tea.
Yeah, I just have so much in the basement.
Coffee
and
and a
so
shit
by
ton
next
of
year,
water.
I start mowing it over.
The bus stays a little later
let's
on
talk about
Friday
catfish.
nights, just in case.
Like I was eating telepathy. That's what I said. It's like chocolate and an ivory. Sit on or sit. Did any of you know? Not once.
Daily double.
Holly, why don't you tell everybody how you blocked me, twice this year? 3 times? And you expected me to apologize first? Because you're never wrong? You are never wrong. You never need to apologize to a fuck thing, right? Is that what we're going to do? We gonna tell it how it is?
I think she
Is
did
that what
say
we're
that.
doing? I thought we were keeping the shit off the app. I never
Hold on, I want
won't
to see what happens before that.
Holly how it is.
I skipped too far, I think. Got tired of her talking about gardens.
I know where everybody went. Now it's about to get messy. It's about to get messy. And mods, if you want to unmod yourself, it's okay. It is absolutely okay.
Ranger, look at my nails. I love them, Malibu. They're beautiful. Thank you.
I don't even know what the fuck that is, Gina, but that's a no for me. That is a fuck it. I don't know what that is. I know it's a spider, but it's a no for me. Breezy. Oh, Breezy, there you go. Mm-hmm. She's telling it like it is, but she's telling the Holly story. She's telling the Holly how it is. No, Myrna, because this is gonna piss me the fuck off.
Thank you, ladies.
Holly, why don't you tell everybody how you blocked me, twice this year? 3 times?
Yes, Mama Boo. Blue
And you
nails
expected me to
sparkling
apologize
white.
first? Because you're never wrong? You are never wrong. You never need to apologize to a fuck thing, right? Is that what we're gonna do? We gonna tell it how it is? Is that what we're doing? I thought we were keeping the shit off the app. I never once spoke bad about you. One time when you and I were having issues. Not once. Did any of you know? I mean, some of you knew I got blocked, but online, on TikTok. Any of you know that? Did any of you know that?
Well, we kind of did.
Yeah, Holly blocked Retina today. And then I don't know.
Yeah, you want?
I don't know if Holly said it in her live. Because I got a message from somebody earlier today when Queenie was live saying that they told me that Holly Mae blocked Tuna. Oh, fuck. And so this was about the time that Queenie was live. And then I think everybody found out that they were both live at the same time. I don't know if she was talking bad about her. I don't know if she mentioned something had to have been mentioned on live. Otherwise, I don't know how anybody else would have known. And then I think right here is when Tuna found out that something had been mentioned about Holly blocking her, and then she got upset. And that's what she said all this, I thought. We were going to keep it on the back end. So.
Why? Because I can be the respectful one out of it, even though I am the fucking
Were you
villain
trying to
in
say something?
everybody's fucking story.
I was going to say somebody had put it in the comments at MJ's that she blocked she blocked Retina and Gloria when she left Gloria's live. That's what they put in the comments at MJ's.
Like, she was really upset. I know that. Like, really upset.
Who was upset?
Holly Mae. Like, when she, or at least that's what it sounded like when we listened to the recording.
I see. That's what it says, Tapper. That's what it said, a girl.
No, it's a boy. That's why I got blue nails. Manifestation.
Every friendship that falls out, I am the fucking villain. But I never made it seem like a fuck thing to anybody. You didn't know. Exactly. You didn't even know.
Don't be saying all that, Mama Moo.
You didn't know. But you want to know what you also didn't know, right? Is that I'm police who I speak to. Yet she's having conversations with Bree about me and not sticking up for me. She's talking to Smash, Malibu, until she blocked her. All these other people on the back end.
None of us are pedophiles. Who's that?
Crazy. Isn't that crazy, Ollie? That you can have all
Thank
those
you,
conversations with all those people we all have problems with on the back end? Yeah.
I don't know, Belladonna. I don't know why she blocked her. I don't know why I even bothered now, but it is what it is.
Oh, yeah. A super open line of communications. Didn't you just hear her? I think wasn't it Gloria? Am I wrong? Gloria, am I wrong? Did she not just admit to how many times she's talked to Bougie on the back end? Regarding her daughter, but other times too. Wasn't that just in your box earlier? Didn't she admit that?
I wasn't even expecting her to block Tuna. Just stand on shit like you stood on shit before, really. That's all I was hoping for.
Frogger says you should go potty. It's not good for you to hold it.
I would rather hold it.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because I'm lazy.
Well, get your
That's what?
get your actual bucket in there, then you don't have to go
I
far.
know, right? I'm getting a fucking porta potty. No, I can hold my pee for as long as I need to. Just maybe not this time. I'll go in a minute.
He said squat behind the squat beside the shed.
What are the rules? Can everybody share this to PPO?
Right, cheeks?
Or are you still in here, PPO?
Not adult diaper time.
PPO, can you hop in a box
I've got
real
a
quick?
good bladder. Nice strong pelvic floor. Although this kid will probably fuck it all up.
Actually, me too. I have a good bladder. I can hold it for a long time before I finally have to go. Like a long time.
Me too. And honestly, when Malibu's like, I woke up to pee. Bitch, before being pregnant, I would never wake up to pee. And if I ever woke up because I felt like I had to pee, I would go back to sleep and hold it for another 6 hours and then pee when I woke up. I'm not getting out of this bed. But when you're pregnant, things are a little different now.
Well, and to be fair, I never had kids, so I know kids mess up some stuff or whatever. But yeah, I go to bed. I never. Well, I didn't have kids, but I never.
My kid never messed up mine for whatever reason. I got lucky.
I had 2 10-pounders. Then they came flying out. I had imminent births. That doesn't help.
Yeah.
And I'm 57 years old. Like, that don't help either.
Right. I know my grandma.
I drink a lot of water.
If my grandma even looks at a water bottle, she's peeing down her leg. I'm like, Grandma, we're just gonna get you little potties all over your house so you can just stand up and go. Yeah, I never had issues. Oh, I got a bladder of steel.
I just need you to repeat something you said earlier.
Now I should call Gloria up. Or no, into the chat, I guess. No, into the... I can't remember. Oh, no, it's PPO.
I'm not trying to drag you into a fuck thing.
I wrote, and I didn't hear your question. I didn't hear your answer on if I was in trouble because I have to. I have to close out before because I turn off my microphone so that I don't fall into boxes. So it makes me reset the app.
You're not in trouble.
Okay.
Earlier in Gloria's box,
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
When Mittens came into the scenario,
Yes, ma'am.
did you call out Mittens for making some sort of helicopter comment?
I told her that they have co-signed plenty of stuff and that I didn't want to hear what her thoughts were because of everything that she had co-signed from fake funerals to helicopter rides.
Okay. Yep. PPO, I'm not using you, but that I don't want you to catch any strays. That is all I needed you to repeat.
Okay. No, I'm okay. I meant what I said, and I know that some people are like, well, why didn't they drop her? Yes, I had the power to drop that young lady. I don't know her. I've heard her name around over the years.
It's PPO.
But to me, to drop someone and what I felt could be a cry for help would be isolating them. And that's someone I have no way to follow up and check on. I know some people agree or disagree with the way I handled it, and I'm sorry. I went with my heart. I hope I didn't trigger anyone. But my offer still stands true that if anyone ever needs that voice, but no one is going to bully up on me when they have co-signed shit that could have cost somebody their life for the last 18 months, period.
Thank you.
So
I think she...
put it down in the comments.
I think PPO asked in the comments, am I in trouble? That's why Tuna answered her.
Thank you. I just need you to repeat that.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Bye.
So, well, that was just repeated in Holly's life, right? Holly is giving the truth out, telling the truth, setting it straight, right? Guess who the fuck is in her comment section? I will give you all one guess.
Spoiler alert, it's Mittens. I'm gonna go pee now.
There you go, James
I was
Giles.
talking about peeing. I gotta pee more. Oh, fuck. It hurts.
Mittens literally just made a video the other day for Blue to play of me, like the Regina George scene, right? Of me getting hit by a bus. Mittens made that. Blue played it to show, like on Snapchat or wherever it was, and showed that Mittens made it. And Mittens is over there just hanging out with Holly. Yeah. So when all the truths come out,
Geez, all this time I thought she stopped it.
Who said that? Malibu, who's got your phone?
No one. It was me. I
and
thought she
Myrna, who are
stopped
you
it
gonna
when
say
she
hello?
went pee.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were referring to something else. Sorry.
Uh-uh. In my eyes,
Or
Annabelle,
you mean
she
MJ
is.
finally got Holly today? Oh yeah, TPD. Yeah, that was crazy. TPD, Trailer Park Barbie. I haven't spoken to you. I was literally in the fucking shower when you were screaming that I had brought your name up today, which was false. I had to shut the fucking shower off just to respond to you. And what is crazy to me is your page that now I don't know if it's on private or you deleted it. I'm not sure, right? The Storage Shed YouTube page that you own, it has the comments in it. So can you tell me what app you use that collects comments? I don't give a fuck. Like I said today, Queenie has a one-sided beef with me. I don't even know what it's about. This is the part where I get offline. I piss everybody off because I just get offline and they got nothing to stream.
Wait, did she just end?
I don't think so.
Oh. Do you
Yeah,
like
she's
never
on my
mind.
neck for what? What did I do? I've already apologized to Queenie for the comment I made, right? The controversial comment that got everybody in uproar. I already apologized to Queenie about that. I've also admitted where I was wrong in a situation, and she accepted that from me. So I don't know why she's on my neck or what she's. It's a one-sided beef. I don't have an issue with Queenie. Right. What they're looking for is the blowout between Holly Mae and I. That's what they're expecting. And guess what? Not going to happen on live. Never. Nope. I gotta go put some clothes in the dryer, so entertain yourselves for a moment.
She ends at this point.
Well, you could have done that when Smash was peeing, Retina.
Guess some shit went down on Amanda's also. Okay, do we want to listen to Holly Mae now?
Yeah.
Or Amanda?
Wait, she
Well, it
went to
depends.
Amanda's?
What happened in Amanda's? You have to give us like a synopsis.
Well, I don't know. I guess the only thing I saw was someone upset in the comments about Joyce being there.
In Amanda's?
Yeah.
Dale me,
I don't know
por,
if it was
por,
that
por
interesting.
favor.
I got a screenshot of it. So.
We'd have to hear 20 minutes of hello.
Frogger said that Holly doesn't say much. Let's do Amanda.
Hold on. Bree said Amanda, or I mean Holly. Let's just see what I'm curious if she mentions.
Okay.
If it's boring for most of the album, we'll skip it. No, Miss Neighborly. We don't know. We just show up places.
I know. I fucking suck when I'm. No, maybe so. No, you guys don't know.
She doesn't.
For more than I'm willing to give you guys this, I like to treat people the way I want to be treated. I don't ever ask for more than I deserve.
Oh, wait.
More than I'm willing to give.
Is that what we don't want to hear right now?
Now, when I tell you, bitch, I couldn't have heard that in a more better time today. But I heard that and I listened to it, and I was like,
Right,
you know what?
Queenie.
First off, she said everything perfectly, but she rambled. I mean, we all do. Anyways, here's my thing. Motherfuckers are so focused on she won't say a name, she won't say a name, she won't say a name, this, that, and the third, right?
The vortex in the background. Jesus Christ.
The whole time, the whole time I've been on this app, I've never canceled or used one wrong to cancel out the next, right? I've also preached about how if you take what you learn off this app about yourself, or you know what I'm saying, like this shit can help you internally if you allow it, and you know what I'm saying, you'll realize shit quicker, you know, within yourself what you need to change for shit like that.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah, Tapper. That's crazy. Do you want me to talk about that? I meant to ask you that earlier and I forgot. Because I found that really strange. Yeah, so Tapper down here got a DM from Holly. Was it today? Basically, like, you know how Holly is with 9,000 fucking pages worth of fucking text. But basically upset that Tapper doesn't go around anymore and just following the masses and you know, people are afraid to,
She
and I
sits
guess
in
she still takes them.
places where she doesn't stick up for her.
Right. And now, allegedly, Holly sent that same message to a few different people separately. But, like, why are you messaging people freaking out on whether or not they're there or not?
Well, and
That's
the
not...
strange thing is she's never messaged with Holly May ever.
Right. And, you know, it's not like, do I have an influence on people? Does Virgo have an influence? Like, do we, some of us have a certain amount of influence on people that sit around us? Sure.
Wait,
But just because I feel a type of way doesn't mean everybody feels a type of way. There are many people that come in here who still hang out with Regina, who still hang out with Holly, that aren't blocked, have never been blocked, and I've never said anything to about being over there, right? So you can't just blame me or anybody else for how everybody else feels. Because I think we've all been pretty solid on the fact of form your own opinion, right? That's why we stream lives. That's why we listen to like whole contexts of things so people can form their own opinion. There are many people that in my chat that don't agree with how I feel about things. Right, Bree, yeah. Fuck's sake. And it was just weird that like Tapper's never DM'd with her before ever. So like, why did Tapper get that? It's just weird. Strange behavior. But
well, and it's funny too because there are people on this app that message me and we speak on a regular. And Tapper just happens to be one of them. So it's like you just never know who you're messaging, and the truth will come out. Like, because you made it seem like you guys were close, and you were disappointed that she wasn't backing you in other places. It was weird. It was weird.
yeah, definitely bizarre. I'm glad you brought that up. I forgot about it, Tapper. Very strange. I don't think I've ever like cold messaged somebody and been like, no.
No, right?
I mean, even if you listen to my last video or last night when I went live, you know how everybody keeps running around the app talking about, oh my gosh, she talked about a lot of people. You're right. I did. Mentioned a lot too. You're right. I did. But you guys are focused and fixated on hearing one little fucking sound. An R roll between.
Oh, we know that, Brie.
With a little tongue roll. Okay? Y'all motherfuckers are just, that's the only thing that you're waiting to hear. Which is why you guys keep missing everything that I've been fucking saying. You know?
Yeah, it's everybody else. You know what? You're right, Holly. It's everybody else. It's everybody else. It's definitely not you.
Can you guys hear me better? I don't know. It just said remove your background noise. I got my AC on. But anyways, but that's why I'm speaking. Everybody. I'm saying everybody. Because all of this is, every single one of us are wrong. Myself included. We're different levels of wrong, but that doesn't cancel out the wrong that all of us played a part in. This shit just didn't turn this way overnight. Okay?
She's using different words than she was yesterday. Yesterday, she didn't include herself in the wrong, right? Today, she is. It's weird. Maybe I'm looking too far into that, but it's just weird.
No. It built up to this shit, which is wild to me. But
my AI summary says, reacting to drama between Holly and Tapper. Share your take on the situation. I just did.
Also, too, very concerning to me because clearly,
right, Queenie, and then all of a sudden, just now, she did.
And maybe it's I need to stop making myself so like open and just benefit of the doubt
Yeah,
and
Katie.
shit like that. Dumb. I told somebody earlier I must got dumbass tattooed on my forehead and
It's the wordplay for me.
And I've been trying to get that bitch off, but I can't see where it's actually located. But it gotta be.
She did include. You're right, Katie. She did include herself in this one by saying us, but she did add that little cute wordplay saying different levels of wrong when referring to us.
Somewhere.
I could be a
It
psychiatrist.
has got to be somewhere. Smack dab on my forehead.
Or maybe a veterinarian.
But I mean that's an internal problem because it's a reflection problem. I don't fucking know. But yeah, that podcast is a shit. Also, Simple, did you get the song I was talking about?
Right,
was that the
Queenie?
right song I should say? It's coming through. Doing.
Nothing. And I was like, let me come up because I ain't been live in a minute.
Yeah.
What y'all doing? How y'all doing down there? How's everybody doing?
Well, I guess, well, I don't know. Maybe at this point she don't even know. I guess she got, what's this girl's name? Oh, locked. Thank you. Locked, Holly Mae got locked in the divorce.
Girl,
She might not know that yet.
I ain't been on
So
like
it's
majority of the day. I just been in and out.
subject
So
to
I'm just gonna come up and
change.
hang out with you. That's cool.
Yeah, girl.
Okay, dokie. Girl, it's storming down here. So I'm loving it. Yeah, my
I'm gonna
dog hates the
speed
storm.
through
Thank
some
you
of
for
this.
my dog hates the storm. Like he's very scared and stuff. So I was like, shame on this. Ooh. Girl, look at the comments. What y'all doing? What y'all cook down there? Girl, hold on. Let me be in their business. Matter of fact, you go ahead and say what you gotta say. I'm gonna mute up.
Oh, girl, I really ain't got shit to say. I was going to ask you what everybody's doing.
Girl, ain't doing nothing. Ain't y'all probably wait and light me a couple of candles and sit here and chill.
Actually, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just gonna be completely honest, bitch. I literally went live just to get it the fuck over with. You know, if people are gonna just try to pick anybody apart and do all the things like that, like just come in and get your trolling off your chest and go about your business. You know, that's literally why I went live.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just be up here hanging out. Shit. You know.
About to put my own kid
You
on
work this
mute.
weekend?
No, girl, I don't work on the weekends.
Oh, okay. I do, girl. Because in the wintertime, my job be slow, so I'll be working like hell during the summer. Yeah. Because it be slow for me, you know? So I go.
Oh, yeah, you did say you gotta work tomorrow, huh?
Yes, ma'am, but it's early right now. Girl, what I do is if I'm not live or nothing, I'll do my little cleaning and make sure my animal's good. And girl, I'll sit there. If it ain't nothing on TikTok or TV, I'll sit there and read myself to sleep, girl. So it's a little early for me, so I'm good. But everybody else off in here, huh? Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, but I'm sitting here chilling.
You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do.
I ain't got shit to do. Shit.
I'm about to watch Friday tonight. That's what I'm gonna do.
I don't care how old I get. I still get mad at that Debo and Craig fight. Don't even matter.
Shit, listen. Craig said, "That big dog," and they had to move out the neighborhood.
Yeah, and they did.
Daddy was my favorite. Oh, and baby D.
Yeah, I want to see. I just want to like kind of skim through this a little bit. I don't even think I'll make it very much further, and then we can turn on Amanda. I genuinely don't know if anything good happened in there.
Yeah, that's what I was finna tell you. So, there was a time I ain't always had my life.
You know what? AI needs to get good to where I can just be like, "Hey AI, skim through this live and tell me when shit pops off." Then I'll be happy. I'd be willing to give up my snow for that one.
So people in school used to be like that. I was Baby D, look like Baby D. But back then, girl, I was just plump and short and small and all that type of shit. They said they always call me Baby D. But when I grew up, I was like, oh, that bitch do look, I do look alike, you know, with the little pointy nose and high cheekbones. Mm-hmm.
My little sister's nickname was Baby D.
Like, my friend was popping. Do you hear me? They didn't pick on us no more.
They didn't
But
even
girl,
pop.
shit, they used to try to take my lunch and all that. I had to.
All right, let's get out of here. This might be the shortest live yet. Why does this? What is this? This looks familiar. Where did I see this today? This fucking. It's supposed to be a
What was that? Oh.
Flexing arm. I know it looks funky because somebody joined.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looked weird.
Here, let's see if I can catch it. This is before somebody joins the box.
Oh, okay.
But I swear I saw that earlier somewhere and it wasn't in her live. It's the strong arm. I know, right? Sour sheets.
Hey, Bob, come on here and talk to Miss, right? Hey, Andy, right? And there's a few people in here that like to, have full transparency, right? Hey, Andy, how you doing, honey?
The best part about Amanda's lives is you can 2 times it the whole time.
This bitch does, though. Hey, Bernie Bridges, how you doing, Miss Sue? Because if you want to keep it 100 and have full transparency, you normally talk and keep it transparent about everybody.
Yeah, but you gotta, so share it to yourself and join through your own message, and then it won't scroll you out.
Right? Doesn't matter who it is. Doesn't matter. The who. Isn't that right? The arm. The arm.
This is regular.
Yeah. I'm glad you're okay, Miss Sue, my dear. Good old arm. Keeping it fully transparent. Right.
This is 2 times.
Oh, go Skitty. Now, first I'm going to go back maybe a day or so. Because, I've been on the live. Let me rephrase that. I haven't been live for a day or 2. I don't have a schedule. I cannot schedule the ideas. When I, am ill, body doesn't have a schedule. So hang on a second here. Excuse me a second.
Yeah, she'll put you right to sleep. So I need AI to tell me where shit pops off.
Excuse me.
This is 2 times
There's
right
a
now.
lot of people in other lives.
Right now it's regular.
And a lot of people could give a fuck less about what I say. And you know what? I'm cool with that.
Now she's talking a little faster.
I'm cool with that. Hey, Deanna. Long time no see. I don't care.
I'll keep her in.
But I do care for. And I vote for. Freaking speech. And I will fucking exercise that. Till I draw my last fucking breath. So, I'm going to revert back to a day or 2 ago. Since I didn't go live and speak on it.
Everybody know what she's talking about?
The subject about 50.
Never mind.
The 50 and Ren situation. First of all, I'll say it again, if you couldn't figure it out on your own, because obviously a lot of people couldn't figure it out. I don't know why I have to.
I'm gonna have to mute my own child on Messenger. Go to fucking bed. Stop messaging me.
Point this out for you, but it was between 50 and Ren. I chose a girl. I didn't insert my fucking self. And I'll say it again. Why I have to point this out to grown folk? I don't know. 50 inserted himself in Ren's business. Okay, I got that out of the way again. All right, here we go. Let's honestly, could we please? We're supposed to be grown folk, right? So let's just stop. Just stop playing the fucking games. The people that are in here, that give a fuck to respond to me, my question or not, do people consider Megan, who's Megan? Or who is Megan? It is
RSO cute.
Sympathizer.
She typed out our whole family in emojis.
Do people consider her that?
Me being pregnant.
If anybody cares to answer. It's a simple yes or no.
Earlier she typed, so like, I don't know, I think she's using like voice to text, right? She's not like the greatest at spelling just yet. But then she like misspelled something in there and she was like, sent the next one, she's like, sorry, typo. What? How do you even know what the fuck a typo is? How do you even know that? Also, go the fuck to sleep.
Do people consider who is Megan a RSO sympathizer? Hey, Mother Moon. Thanks, Ren. Simple question. Okay, there's a yes. Okay. So what about the people that go into her chat or her boxes? No, I'm not demanding an answer. I'm just asking for the people that want to answer.
We're fucked when school comes.
I might come across, my delivery's bold. That's just me. I just try to, like, I'm kind of hurrying along. Okay, no. So, but there are some people that say if you go in her room or in her box, that you are a sympathizer. Oh, I know, Gemini. Thanks, Message Gemini. So, if you are seen over there, you are a, that's what I'm hearing all over the app, that if you go in her room or seen over there, you are a sympathizer. And am I correct in thinking that?
Indeed, where?
Am I correct in thinking that way? Is that the way everybody's thinking? That if you go into, I'm just using Megan as a reference point here. I'm not going hard on Megan. But if you go into Megan's room, you are also a pedo sympathizer. Is that the way I'm understanding this? Right. You are into, yeah, you can have your own opinion.
Does Megan talk
So
to
you're all being
pedos?
called that, Joyce? And it depends for you. Okay, Gemini. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Well, because
Let me just listen.
I think Snark basically says that, doesn't she? Because I know of people that go in Snark's chat. Some of them go in Megan's chat.
Rest in peace.
So,
Cashew.
I don't understand. Right, Ram? But I don't understand. So what about the people that go into Holly Mays and Rotina's life? Are they also P3DO sympathizers? Hey, Mittens. Is that what we're saying as well? So if you go into Holly Mays or Rotina's, you are a sympathizer. Hey, Kez. So we're saying that instantly, Rim, since she was in Rotina's box, that's what the big scare was, that Rim is a sympathizer. How you doing, Bree? Right? Was that the big scare? The big scare? Oh, really? Because I've seen a few people over in Holly Mae's chat and Rotina's chat. Why aren't we calling them out as sympathizers as well if they're over in, of all people, Rotina's?
Call them out, man.
Right?
We can't do it
You call
all.
out Rim,
Shit. We're busy.
you throw her in the hot seat, and it just blows up over TikTok. You know, fuck that picking and choosing. No. You can't do that. Hey, Karate Mom, how you doing, honey? You can't pick and choose. It's like when you're a mother raising children. You can't pick and choose the rules. You can't pick one rule for one kid and rules for the others. No, it's not how it works. No. And don't get me wrong, I like Tommy. I really like Tommy Norris. But he's over there in Rotina's chat. And he's over there with Smash. Just a minute, Mittens. I'm not taking boxes right now. Isn't he friends with Smashley and Malibu and everybody?
Yes.
Why is he not getting a fucking lecture?
He doesn't talk to pedophiles.
Oh, okay, Mittens. Why is it that other people that go into Smashleys and Virgos that go into Rotina's are not being called out? But Rim has been. I don't understand. Where's the same questioning and feelings that were directed toward Rim? Where's all that for these other people? Why are we not calling them out? I listen. I mean, should we be doing that? Or no? And another thing.
But so wait a second.
I did not.
If I'm not mistaken, and I could be wrong, this could have been like some weird dream I had, but didn't Amanda decide that whoever went and sat in T's live, like, didn't she decide like she didn't want them in hers also? Or am I tripping? Okay. So now she's confused. Maybe I have this backwards. I can't tell if she's being sarcastic or she's being serious. Because I feel like she's kind of being sarcastic. Like, well, why is everybody being... Why? Like, she's like, so anybody that goes into Megan's live is considered a pedo sympathizer. Which I don't think I've ever said that, so I don't know why. Why would Megan be? Why, I don't know why. You know what?
Threaten 50 with fuck all. I said I could talk about what happened in April. I didn't say that I would. I wouldn't have. No, I wouldn't have. And I'm gonna take my shit for that because I shouldn't have said that. That was kind of low of me to say that. It wasn't kind of, it was. It was low of me to fucking say that. It absolutely was. I was in the fucking moment. I was angry because of all the fucking respect. Mind you, that came after the disrespect and the shit talking that was being done on me. But I would have never doubted it, ever. Even after the disrespect and the shit talking. No, I wouldn't have. But I blurted that out of my fucking mouth, out of anger and being in the moment. Yeah. And I should have said that. And I do apologize for saying that. And I apologize to my close friends for me saying that and behaving that way. I do not want my close friends to be embarrassed for one moment of me. And I apologize for that. And anyway, when I said that Rem confronted 50, yes, she did confront 50. If you don't know Rem by now on this side of the fucking app, then you have been living under a fucking rock. Rem is Rem is Rem.
And she's a loud TV.
Everyone knows how she speaks. I love you, Gemini. I love you, Rem. That's how Rem speaks. That is Rem. So if you, as a person, cannot handle how Rem is, you've been around Rem, you've heard Rem, you've seen Rem. So if you can't handle how somebody reacts in situations like that, then don't fuck with them. Oh, I know I'm letting them talk, but
Okay,
I have to talk myself.
We could probably also say the same about Monster, right? Is that fair? I feel like that's fair. You know what I mean? Like, we all know Monster, right? Some of us have known Monster for a very long time. We all know Monster is Monster. Monster reacts how Monster reacts, right? Kind of like when Monster was upset that her friend was in spaces that had highly disrespected her, right? I feel like that's a valid reason to be upset, right? Or is it only your friends, Amanda, that are allowed to just be themselves and we have to deal with it? Oh yeah, that's true. That's very true, Sour Sheets. You're right. See, I be forgetting shit. Can be said for everyone. That's what I'm thinking. Okay.
And I'd like to know exactly what I'm racking up. 3 what? I like how people like to keep track of my friendships and what they think the fuck is going on. My friendship with Jen Savage was not over fucking bougie. First and foremost, it was none of your fucking business.
Oh, really, Scram?
It was absolutely none of anybody's fucking business.
I didn't know that.
End of story. And how the fuck did I run over 50? I didn't get angry until after the disrespect and shit talking he did. After the disrespect. So, fuck. I mean, where are all these friends that I've ran through? Where are they? I need names. Since you know so much about my fucking friendships and relationships. Are you listening in on my phone calls? Do you have a fucking tap in my home? Shut the fuck up. I mean, would everybody like to know how I believe we got here anyway? Since we're moving to the present right now. What's happening right now? I'm sure you don't, but I'm going to give it to you anyway because, I can. Do we all remember?
I'm gonna hop down. I'll be back. I'll be in the comments.
Remember when Smash said, fuck all the kids? She didn't give a shit. Remember she was driving the bus to hell? Then came the CIA chat, Greenlight Discord, etc., right? And whom was in those chats and Discord? Some of the same people that everybody's going after right now. Right? I mean, have you ever heard the expression, you can't put the genie back in the bottle once it's out? You can't undo what you did.
According to Aladdin, you can.
What you started
Boomer.
has just gotten worse and worse. But this, all this is just my opinion. I mean, just because you stopped doing it, Smash, and the Arm stopped doing it, doesn't mean the people that you associated with at the time and that you gave carte blanche to has stopped doing it. You don't mess with Sunshine and whomever now, but you did then. You absolutely did then. You condone what those type people did then, but you don't now.
Right. The difference is that Sunshine is now punishing everybody for what Spread Love is doing. And none of us can do a fucking thing about what Spread Love is doing. So I'm a little confused. And I do believe I've said on more than one occasion that my attempts in making shit stop by fighting fire with fire did not work. Shouldn't have done that, right? Pretty sure I've said that on more than one occasion.
I mean, Smash did say, fuck the kids. I don't care if people meet up with their abusers. I hope they do. Right? I mean, I'm just repeating what she said.
Right.
But it's okay now. She's not mad anymore, right? She's, I'm not mad anymore, so what I did then, I was mad and pissed off, but, I don't feel like that anymore.
The problem's gone. My problem.
But other people didn't
is
stop,
gone.
though.
Not the problem. My problem's gone.
It just kept getting worse and worse. It kept going. It didn't stop. Because guess what?
Right.
You can't control people. People do what they want to do.
Donna.
You can't control what other people do. Imagine that. Imagine that.
Lord have mercy. And here I thought you were going to be boring as fuck tonight.
You cannot
Boy, was
control
I
people.
wrong.
Thank you, explain. And I would like to know, why is everyone shocked that I speak to Bougie? Or I'm friends with Bougie? Are we going to be transparent here?
Right,
Are we going to be?
Joy?
Because I am sick of the Mickey Mouse bullshit. You going to put it all on the table? Because I'm here to put it all on the table.
Right, Queen?
Transparency, right? The Arm always talks about being 100% transparent. Let's be 100% transparent. Okay, yeah, I like Bougie too, man. I say it right out here. I talk to Bougie. Can you say that, Smash? Can you say that out loud? What about you, Virgo? Can you two say that you talk to Bougie out loud? And let your
Where have you
followers
been,
know
bitch?
that you speak to Bougie.
Where have you been? Manders? Where have you been, ma'am? See, this is the shit that pisses me off. If you're going to respond to things, at least pay attention to what people are fucking saying. For fuck's sake.
It's so annoying. I would like to summon all the people in here, sleeping and awake. Virgo talks to Bougie. I've made it clear that Bougie is welcome in my chat. I've asked people to leave her alone before. All the things.
She's not gonna hear this one either, though. I don't know why we try.
Probably not. I'll announce it again tomorrow, for fuck's sake.
Golly.
Okay, bye.
That's a deal breaker. We're not friends anymore.
Oh,
No, I'm just
my
kidding.
God.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Ranger's got an announcement in Virgo's tomorrow. Be
You're
there, be
stressing me
square.
out. Okay, touche. I deserve that.
Bougie. That she's in your chats. Can you speak that out loud?
I wouldn't say that I like Bougie
Hey, T-Bone.
per se,
I can, because
but she does snap
give a fuck
me
what people think of me.
sometimes while I'm live to like tell me things.
I am.
Or sometimes I'll have like a
Because the right
question
people
for
just come
her.
forward.
You know. Oh.
Stop with the Mickey
Neither of
Mouse
us are like
bullshit.
checking in on each other though and asking how their day is going. I feel like there's a difference. I also talk to Holly Mae on the back end sometimes if I have a question or she has something she wants to tell me. There's a lot of people actually that message me sometimes to tell me things. And we're not friends. We don't like each other, you know.
But you gotta be real patient because Smash doesn't answer in a quick manner.
Correct.
This is so strange to me. Didn't she do a whole spiel on how... Oh my God, Sydney Marie.
That scared the shit out of me. I thought those were my dogs. I was like, no! You're gonna wake up the house.
God damn it, you scared my fucking dog. I've had it. Didn't she do a whole spiel on how I'm fake as fuck for being over here and in Virgos? She specifically said those things. So how the fuck am I fake as fuck if everybody sees what I say on the front end and there's a whole person over there having convos on the back end? That makes no fucking sense to me. Yeah. Wow, Amanda, you really did it. You sure did. I don't think you did what you thought you were doing.
No, definitely not that.
But
something. You did something.
So how am I fake as fuck when everyone hears what I say? God damn it, Sydney. Because I don't talk to you on the back end. I don't talk to Virgo on the back end either. Man. Crazy. Anyway.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been open about Bougie having my snap for months now. I'm not even sure. I could almost guarantee you that Bougie don't even like me either. Like, I don't think, like, just because people have conversations doesn't mean like they're besties. You know what I mean? Like, there are some people that are like, nah, fuck that. Like Malibu, she don't fuck with that. She don't fuck with that. If she don't like you, she ain't talking to you on the back end. It ain't happening. Me, on the other hand, I'll talk to anybody.
Plot twist, me and Monster talk on the back end all the time.
Ooh.
No, I'm just kidding. We don't. No, we don't.
Clipped.
Not that it would matter. Who cares? But
Clipped.
Say, no.
Manders is gonna throw a fit tomorrow. Call everybody fake as fuck.
I'm glad it is, Karate Mom. Stop with the kitty whack-ass bullshit.
My kid has now figured out the filters. Rest in peace, me.
I like Bougie. She is my friend. Yeah. Let's see.
Same, Monster. Same. Listen, sometimes it takes me so long to respond that when I do respond, the person's like, I'm like, oh, my bad. I'm just now seeing this. What did you want to say? And they're like, I don't fucking know. I have no clue what I wanted to say. And I'm like, all right, bet. See you next month. Same time. And that's pretty soon. See you next month. That's pretty soon. First time. You see my Instagram. There's people that have been waiting for me to respond for like 18 weeks. No cap. Ew, did I just say no cap?
I could never. Like that would bother the living shit out of me.
Not me. I don't know what happened here.
Something else. Hang on. Sorry. Let's get to something else.
I have Facebook messages that are from last Christmas that I haven't read.
To make sure it doesn't go to another fucking thing. Oh, let's see.
Look, here's one. Somebody named Dondi. One new message 47 weeks ago. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
I would literally, my soul would leave my body if I had stuff like that.
Oh, here's another one. Nancy. 2 messages from 72 weeks ago. Sorry, Nancy. 75 weeks ago. 78 weeks ago. Sorry.
Anyways.
They're so far down there, you don't even see them. You have to scroll.
Where's the roll call? We're getting it ready. Whatever, Mallory.
Yeah, TikTok is the best way to get a hold of me. Unless I'm live. Don't try on TikTok when I'm live. I'll never see it. Till tomorrow.
Whatever, Mallory.
Period, Bella.
See, that's what I mean. There's childish shit. More childish shit. Childish shit. Hi, Becca Lynn. Stop the childish bullshit. I'm telling you, by the time it all clicks with everybody, it's going to be too fucking late. By the time it clicks with some of y'all, it's going to be too fucking late. No,
my clicker is slow, okay, Amanda? Give me a break.
Joyce, you're fine. Yeah, you know what? I'm tired of the disrespect. If you can't respect me, get the fuck out of here. I don't give a shit if it's just me, Rim, and Gemini in here, and Retta. You're fine, Joyce. Joyce, not for 1 second do I believe that you are a racist. Not for 1 second do I believe you are some kind of sympathizer. Just like, I don't know, and I'm telling you, everybody fucking missed it because way back in the beginning of that Retina stuff, I was one, if not maybe the first person to say, there's something going on with Retina. It's not right. Way back in the very beginning. Before she started on any of this shit, I said, there's something not right with her. I feel so bad for there's something going on. Hey, Mama, too. I said, there's something not right. And I just hope she... And I also said, I don't believe Retina's racist. I said those two things. Now, the P3DO stuff, miss me with that. Miss me with that fucking shit all day long. I'm not going to talk to one. I'm not going to fuck with one. I'm not going to be... No. That's her. That's her business. And her business is not my fucking business. Period. I do what I want to do in my life. She does what she wants to do in her life. And I'm not going to tell her what the fuck to do with her life. Exactly, Rim. And she has no right to tell me what to do in my life. So there's that. As long as she respects me, I respect her. That's it. It's called human decency and human respect. Hey, Mimi, how you doing? Right, Rim? Everything, Cassandra. How you doing? You doing all right?
There you go, monster.
Oh, shit. Wow, Rim. Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't do that. You're welcome.
What just happened? In my box. What happened? Malibu, are you awake? Have you been here this whole time, or did you just come back up? What happened? I'm confused now. Did y'all see that? Was somebody in the box? Did they leave? What happened? Oh, okay. I thought Ranger dropped already. But then I thought Malibu had gone. I thought I was the only one in the fucking box over here, and then all of a sudden everything moved, and I didn't know what the fuck happened. I think Malibu... I think she went to sleep. Okay, it did change.
Cassandra, I know.
Sorry, that tripped me out.
Oh, really, Ram? Wow. Just keep your head screwed on, Cassandra. You'll be all right.
Thank you, Alice.
Just stay focused.
Trash is slacking.
Oh, wow. Hey, Northern Girl. I know at the end of the day, I respected everybody. Everybody. But when I got disrespected and
I don't know,
talked
Bella.
about and messed around, that's when I got disrespectful and stopped giving a shit.
No, you're good, Ranger. It just confused
I'm
me.
sorry to hear that, Cassandra. So, forget about me. The ones that did all the shit talking and the disrespectful shit. Forget about me. Please. I want you to. I really need you to.
Definitely not.
I just need to deal with real people. Because that's just how I am. I'm not fake.
Third Live is
that
crazy.
You do fuck shit and you get caught up in it and you fucking cry about it. I recognize patterns, and that is your MO, your modus operandi. You do fuck shit, you get caught up in doing fuck shit, and you and cry about it. Hey, Bougie. Hello, Leslie. I've seen you do it twice before. I'm good.
Yeah, because wasn't she quite upset, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't she quite upset about what MJ had said when MJ didn't realize that she was native? Wasn't Amanda upset about that? Or am I tripping? Oh, she was. So, it kind of leads back to your previous comment there. You can have your own opinion on if Ratina is racist, but it wasn't your race she was being racist to. So I wonder, if it were her race that Ratina was being racist towards, if maybe she'd be singing a different tune.
Thank you so much. So, I even tried to guide you in the direction of owning up for your shit. I even said to you, 50, I said, maybe when you were witnessing the live with Rim in Retina's box? Did you maybe assume something and assumed wrong? I even tried guiding you when Rem was talking to you or yelling at you. However, whatever way you want to take it, I even tried to guide you down that path. You didn't take it. You didn't take the hint. You didn't get it. Uh-oh, explain. You talking, Bougie. You didn't get it. Right there, you could have said, you know, I probably did. And I said X, Y, Z, and what the fuck ever. You didn't take that opportunity to clear it up. And I guarantee, if you would have just said that I did this and that and the other, Rem would have probably respected you for that in owning your shit. Doesn't mean she would have been friends with you or loved you or even liked you, but she would have respected you.
We
for
are
that.
indeed Nelson sleeping on the couch tonight.
Right.
It's Friday though. Fuck it.
So, and then again, like I've said before, after that live, I messaged you twice. Are you all right?
So you only went to bed for an hour, bitch. Fuck. I've only been on for 3 hours and 30 minutes.
So,
it's actually kind of a long time.
What did you want me to do? Oh no, that's the arm. That's the arm. It's not a strong arm award, that's the arm.
It's Friday, fuck it.
Go. Oh, minus the muscle. That's just the arm. It's the arm. The arm. Who wants to keep everything 100 and transparent, but can't seem to. Because I'm waiting on roll call. Roll call. Why are we not calling out everyone instead of just Rem? Who goes into Megan's and Retina's? I need roll call from the other people who go into those chats.
Yeah, put some names on it. I agree. Because, like, there are certain people that, like, come here, that go there, that genuinely I don't. A lot of people come here. A lot of people that don't like me, despise me, hate me, probably would do terrible things to me should they have the opportunity, but they're here, right? Whereas, like, other people that are really good friends, right? Like, maybe somebody recently that's been the problem. That's kind of different. Right? That's my opinion, at least. You know?
Do you go over there, Tennessee girl? Into Retina's or Megan's? Do you go to Retina's, Tennessee girl? Reds, you go into Megan's? But you go into Megan's, Reds? Then
My kid said, I'm hungry. I said, there's lunch meat next to the cream cheese. She said, thank you, but what is the lunch meat for? I said, to eat, silly.
A sympathizer, Reds, did you know that? And a racist per TikTok. Did you know that? So you go in there, Tennessee girl? Uh-oh. If somebody sees you going in there, you just might be, not saying you are, but you just might be, by TikTok rules, deemed a pedo sympathizer because Rem was over there. But then again, I guess it's.
But again, didn't. Okay, now I think I remember where I was going earlier and I got myself all confused, but there were people that would come into her chat that were hanging out over in Tees, right? That she was like, nope, get them out, right?
Girl, for the record, I have never called Rem a pedo sympathizer for
I don't think
going
anybody
into her
has,
box
actually.
that day. I have never
Has
even
anybody?
hinted. I have no idea. This is so fucking weird. Like, what are you not understanding that the difference is? Somebody that says that they care and love about you, right? Going into a box, disrespecting your friendship after a bunch of stuff that had just been posted. Not only that, but the person empathizing with the P3, and you have your friend shut down their whole live the day before out of your feelings. And I did it instantly.
With no questions asked, no
None.
hesitancy, you know what I mean? Like,
Because
once you realized, like, she was genuinely really upset, you didn't even say bye.
right.
You said,
Like,
and
I'm not understanding this. This is where I have the issue with Amanda, because she does this whole like stretch thing for an hour. Now she's going to make everybody think that we think that they're P3 sympathizers, when that has never been said. It's been flat out the disrespect toward people that they said they cared about. Okay. Now it's graduated into, we got a whole fucking problem with you because you threatened 50s fucking trauma on top of it all because you were angry. Like, we see you for what you are. Don't be mad at us because y'all's mask slipped. The fuck are you mad at us for?
Right.
Like, this is live number 3. You should probably just let us walk away.
Right. Let it go. Move
Because
on.
I can respond, and once I do, then I'm gonna be the problem.
Yeah, then they're gonna
I take a lot of shit on the cheek, Smash. You know this for years. You've watched me take it on the cheek. Ignore. How long? It is not that difficult to understand that a friend, I would say a real life friend, right? Because we were very back end off the app, flat out disrespected me.
So much so that I was shocked. Like, it's not much that shocks me on this app. Let's just be real, right? Like, not only find out that she had done what she had done to you, but to also 50, I was like mind blown.
Right.
I was just fucking mind blown.
Like, 50's not allowed to have his feelings on the whole situation. Like, and now you're going to turn it around and try to say that we are now calling everyone that is in your live sympathizers for going into different lives. Like, it's the constant character assassination for me that's getting annoying. It's very much like be on our side type shit, which is strange. I haven't asked a single person to join my team or whatever the fuck. I haven't done any of that.
Right.
My issue was with Rem.
Yeah.
She felt bad for what she did anyway and apologized, and I walked away. Now the target is 50. And I'm telling you right now, that is not going to happen. So keep fucking poking if you want to. Because just how I stood up for him that day in your live, Amanda, I will continue to do so. Just make sure that you want to do that.
Right.
I'm going to hop down. I'm so tired of this.
I'm tired. It ain't even my problem. It's crazy. Fucking crazy.
Different with Rem. Right. People can go where they want. If you know the person, and you know they are not those things, then what's your fucking problem with them? Do you know why I don't go into Megan's? Would someone that knows me like to answer that? If somebody that knows me like to answer that question of why I don't go into Megan's, it is so simple. It's the simplest of fucking things. Why I don't go over there? No, Reds, not at all. No, Rim, not that. It's simple. No. Nope. I don't like Megan. She is just, no. She's not my kind of person. It's nothing against Megan. It doesn't mean I hate her. It doesn't mean I wish her any harm. I just don't care for her. She's not, it doesn't mean I'm going to be mean to her. Right, Joyce? And I'm not going to hate on people that like her. If she's your kind of...
Yeah, so Rim took credit for Spread taking down Holly Mae's post. I just got 2 screenshots. Hello. Better be a fucking chipmunk. Said it's all good. 50 cried. So did Monsters. Rem is replying to Nelly and Holly Mae's chat. It's all good. 50 cried. So did Monster. And then she said again to put some respect on my name. Doing great. Not gonna lie. I made 50 cry. Like, that's crazy.
Person, you know what? That's okay. Yes.
I can't imagine. Like, listen, I've had breakups, right? Like, I've had good friends that I broke up with in the past, and I don't think I've ever relished in them crying, I guess. I don't know. I've definitely talked shit, right? We've definitely talked shit back and forth. Some of us, not all of us. But I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but y'all know me. I get sappy when people cry. So
I don't know why I haven't.
Yeah.
Before now.
It's crazy. Monster.
Hey, Broken Crown.
Yeah.
I'm not having anybody up right now. I don't, she's just not my kind of person. And that's nothing against her. That's all. That is an arm. That's the arm. Oh, you. That's different. Just for a little bit. Yeah.
Listen, don't mod explain because she'll block me. Thank you, bye.
What? I didn't hear you. I had the volume turned down. What did you say? God damn it. What?
Don't mod explain. She'll block me. Okay, bye.
Bye. Already did. Sorry. Yeah, already did. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He had nothing to do with it. You can just call me Nando.
Listen, God dropped me on the world and said, this will be fun.
You can just call me Manders, by the way. I appreciate the compliment. I should have remodded her back in the day. I forget why. What was the purpose? Forget what it was. I forget. I don't know. You know, I go through so many friends. 3 to be exact. Since everybody's fucking keeping track.
Thank you, Ranger.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Mitch, that's
you
crazy.
Mine, okay. Totally did.
Yeah, Monster.
But yeah, let's keep it transparent. We're keeping it transparent.
They were. Well,
how about this? You know who's never doxed anybody?
Yes, they were friends at one point. Oh, definitely don't consider that friend worthy.
You know who's never posted children? back in the day or currently, me. As being part of the live streamer group, me. Has anyone ever in their history of being on TikTok? Who in their history of being on TikTok has? Guess what? I've been on here 6 fucking years. And not the whole time being a creator, but even when I wasn't. I didn't share information or pictures. But in my history of being a live streamer, a quote-unquote creator, I have not doxed anybody. And I have not green screened anybody's fucking children. Never posted children. So, what other creator currently can say in their history that they've never doxed anybody or posted kids or green screened any children? Huh? Again. But are on here saying that posting kids is terrible. Leave the kids out of it when you've done it yourself. Yeah, you can, Andy, yeah. Huh. Okay. God damn, it's loud.
She doxed T's husband. She doxed T's husband. I guess you can't really say you've never done it. I mean, I'm not really give a fuck about that dude, but I guess you can't say you never have.
I'm speaking for myself, you know? Always, Andy. It's gonna be my fault tonight. Yeah. The arm will make goddamn sure it's my fault. But the arm doesn't give a fuck what I say, remember? So remember that. I need to rim, but oh shit, I was gonna make a dark humor joke, but I won't. Yeah, the arm says she don't give a fuck about what I say. And I'm mad all the time. Wrong again. Stay over there. Stay over there, arm. Calm down, arm. Quit trying to force that arm on everybody. We see it, goddammit. We see that arm. No. I've cut back a lot, though, Rim. I have. We see it. You had some work done. We get it. All right? We get it. We get it. There's only so much room on your screen, okay? Well, we get it.
All right.
You've been trying to force that arm down there by his fucking throat since you had it done. We see it. Has anybody bit yet? I'm sure they have. But if not, here, let me do it for you. Oh my God. I love your tattoos. Your tattoos. I love your tattoos. There you go. Is that what you wanted? There you go. Now, can you cool out? Can you cool down now? We see it. Trust me. We see it. You know, as many times as you want to hug your neck with that fucking hand so we can see it. We see it. All right? Oh my God. I love your tattoos. There it is. There's the compliment you were looking for. Oh, Andy. Damn. Shit. Oh, damn. I mean, shit. You're like a chick that gets a new ring, and you're like always talking with that hand, putting it up underneath your chin. You eat with that hand, you know, but then, look at my ring. Yeah, we get, oh my God, you got such a pretty ring on. Right, Mimi? We get it. Hey, Grandma, Texas.
I got FOMO. You know that, Nelson. Make a group chat.
Yeah. Smooth shit.
Not that I was reading it before. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm good.
But now I'm gonna pay attention.
Shoot, Lord. Like velvet. Kind of choke me up. Holy Scooby snacks. God damn. Hello, Janine. God damn. So, I don't know how everybody feels about what I had to say, but that's my opinion on it. You cannot stop
Group chat that I'm not
portraying
gonna read. I
once
just
it's
want to
full
be a part of
steam
it
ahead.
just in
You
case.
just can't. And you cannot make people, do what you want them to do. Right, Joyce? That's a Gen X term, I think. Hi, Chrissy. So, but I'm sure that whatever I say is going to be bullshit. It's going to be paraphrased, and
Not here.
per usual. But if you want to go somewhere else and disrespect the fuck out of me and talk shit on me, please remove yourself. Hey, Firebird, please remove yourself from me. I want you to completely and totally forget about me. God, nobody got that account. Fuck.
Wait, what happened?
Cherry Dr. Pepper? Mm-mm.
She's being facetious right now?
Oh, Gemini, you're good. Oh, thank you. Fuck yeah, you're good. I'm glad I am, Amby. Thank you, Firebird. So, wasn't that cute? I don't care about the people who think I'm fake, or think I'm mad all the time, or think I'm this or that. I
Oh,
don't
my
care.
dumb ass. I drank a fucking bunch of
I'm
coffee.
just concerned with the ones that are real and that know who I am. That's all I'm concerned with. If you like me and know who I am, those are the ones I'm concerned with. I'm not worried about that other bullshit. I don't have time for bullshit. And honestly, nobody should have time for bullshit. Why would you want to introduce chaos into your life? That is negative shit, man. Why would you want to introduce that into your life? With the way the world's going, why would you want the added upset? Thank you, Firebird. Thank you, Joyce. I don't want it. I don't put up with that shit in my real life, and I'm sure the fuck not gonna put up with it on here. Hello, Nightstorm.
Nelson wants to know who's all awake in here.
I don't owe anybody an explanation of fuck all on here. I don't give a shit
That's
what
it.
your username is.
There's like 5 people awake right
give
now.
a fuck how bad you think you are.
Sorry.
Or how many degrees you think you have or you do have. Or how eloquently you speak or how eloquently you do not speak. Or how many friends you think you have. I don't care. But if you want everybody else to call us their
That's a good point.
friends,
Hey Amanda, when your grandkids were posted, you cared a lot, but don't care that Bougie did it to me. That's from Monster, just in case you watch this later. Bitch, I wouldn't be tapping in somebody's life right now either.
and keep track of
I'd be
them,
playing
and call out
Minecraft.
yours and keep track of yours.
Thank you for tapping.
I'm concerned with how people treat me. And how, and their morals. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. And I generally know people. The people that are my regulars, I generally know their morals. Unless they're lying to me.
More than I thought, shit.
Like 50. Like 50. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, I respect the hell out of you, man. I love you. Yeah. Yeah, I see you. I see that.
Same, Kendra.
I see your respect. It's all over the fucking app, bro. I see it everywhere. Yeah. Oh, did y'all know that y'all over here are trash? Anybody sits over here, y'all fucking trash. He's got his notebook out and he's watching. He's writing down all your names. He blocked all of you because y'all are trash. Yeah. Never loved him, never respected him. Yeah, fuck that shit. Well, fuck. And around the world.
Long time no see, Smashley.
I don't give a fuck what. Joyce is just as indigenous as anybody else that's indigenous. I want to put that out there too. I don't know if anybody else knows about that. So,
Good night, B.
her
See you
being
tomorrow,
racist is
honey.
far fucking from it. It's a fucking joke to me, man. God damn it. You gotta know the person.
It's more than I would do, Kendra.
Absolutely.
Shit.
You gotta know the person. It's just like Joycey that sat over there in a
fucking
certain
suck at
group of
tapping.
people and talked a bunch of fucking ish on me. When fucking 50 did the same thing. Showed her grace. And she kind of slipped back into it here not too long ago and slipped back out of it. But I've never been shitty back. Because I know Joyce.
Yeah, that's for sure, Mitch. Very
Isn't that
apparent.
silly? I know Joyce. Yeah, I know Joyce. And that's what I mean. You gotta know your people. You know? Just because I don't see myself hanging out with Megan doesn't mean I hate the fuck out of Joyce because she goes over there. I appreciate you too, Joyce. That's right, Casey. It's Joyce, man. You know, I mean,
Yeah, I guess somebody got mad at Joyce being in there tonight.
it's like with Rim. If you don't know who Joyce is by now, you
Said-
don't know who Joyce is by now. You gotta live under
I
a
think
fucking rock.
she said
You
something
see what I'm
along the
saying?
lines of, I'm going to step back
Do
or
y'all know
something
how
like
to
that.
look at people and accept them for who they are? People show you who they fucking are. It's like reading a book. If you don't like the book, that means you don't like the author. So if you don't like that author, quit reading their books. That means quit going back and looking at their lives, and why are you downloading their content into your brain if you do not like them? I don't understand. I don't. Just because I don't like them doesn't
I say
mean
my people all
I
the
fucking
time.
hate her. I don't. You're allowed to not like people on this planet. That's not a mean thing. For the love
Why
of God,
certified?
man. Jesus H. But on here, it's a crime. All right? It's a thing, Joyce. It's a thing. See, that's what I mean. I don't hate her. She annoys me sometimes. I just don't like her.
Does change?
It is comedy at this point.
You got a little bit of the tism?
You see what I'm saying?
Perhaps ADHD, maybe?
I don't hate her. I would really hate for her to be my fucking neighbor, though. Right, Bree? There's sometimes I've gotten angry with her and meant it.
Oh.
And I've meant it. We're all women on here. It's almost like you got the sisterhood of all these creators that, all these live streamers, and it's all like a sisterhood. And there's some of us that just don't get along at all, never fucking will. There's sisters like, I will absolutely never get along with you fucking ever, and your oil and water will never mix. But you got this quirky relationship because you all live stream. So it's a club that everybody's not a part of. There's, the chat club, and then there's the streamers club. Right, Casey. It's not that I'm gonna, flip them off or, beat them up if I don't like them. It's just that fuck off, man. I really don't want to talk to you right now. Step over, just scooch over. I need to get past you. That's what I'm talking about. Because we all have to coexist.
In high school? I don't get it.
And everybody's bitching about, oh my God, the drama. Well, we're on the drama side of TikTok. But at this point in the game, it's not fucking drama. But like I said, I reminded you where it started. So.
Facts, Kendra.
I didn't get us where we're at. So somebody, somewhere, needs to go talk to the architects and the engineers. Because I wasn't an employee of this shit. I didn't agree to this fucking shit. Right, Joyce? So, I didn't show up for the fuck shit. I had nothing to do with it. Oh, really, Firebird? Like what? What did I explain? Oh my god, Firebird. Oh, I didn't mean to know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Congratulations, Firebird. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, why am I hurting?
Fucking knows.
In places I shouldn't be right now. Ouch.
Should have been bitching. Wait, how much do we got?
Get a flashback of that, and I'm like, fuck that.
15 minutes.
Damn. Oh, Lord. 18th. Holy shit. Good God. 18th. Firebird, that's fantastic. Y'all need to start putting some respect on Firebird's name. Holy fucking shit. It's her 18th grade. Holy fuck. She is the mastermind behind all that. It's her 18th grade. Holy fuck.
Speaking of.
Absolutely.
Never mind, I'm not gonna bring that up.
Welcome back, always you. Yeah, y'all better be putting some respect on Firebird's name. Right now.
You missed the tussle
Firebird.
last night, I think, Monster. Good night, Kendra.
Congratulations, honey.
Yeah, with me
Oh my God, I hate
there.
Walmart. One thing I do love, I fucking love about Walmart, sometimes it's fun to go through a drive-through, like
I
on
was
Friday
like, I
night,
was staying out of that one.
and park in the parking lot and people watch. Yeah. Sometimes it's dinner and a show, man. Dinner and a show. It's the best shit ever. Right? Choice, goddammit. Have your food all propped up there in your car, kick back, feet out the fucking window, and I mean, it's like on the drive-in. I love that shit. And
Only thing I
you
said
dead-
was,
you dead ass know that
let
people
'em
do
be.
that when you go in and out shopping. People are fucking doing that, watching you, shit. Right, Joyce?
I know the two of
Still
them
do it.
equally like to tussle. So.
How can people do that to you? If you don't think they're not, you're crazy. You're fucking crazy. People are watching you just as much as you're watching them.
Ain't none of my business.
They dead ass are.
I was never part of that side. I don't plan on it.
But you can't hear anything. You know, you can't hear them. Once you're like, you don't give a fuck what people say or think about you. It is so freeing to get to that point in your life. When you're like, and you'll get there. I promise you. You will get there one day. And once you do, that's where the joy is. That is where it is so freeing. And that's where the life is to be lived. Oh yes, Firebird. It is so freeing. You think, you know, sometimes you gotta get all dressed up to go to Walmart, and sometimes you think, you know, fuck it, I just want to wear like sweats or something. Well, maybe I shouldn't.
I hate when
Somebody
it does
might see
that.
me.
You have to
I'm
actually,
like,
like,
I'll wear my fucking sweats. I don't give a
delete
shit
the
who sees me.
fucking apostrophe.
Exactly, Casey. Always you. I mean, damn.
It always types the opposite of what you want
Nobody
it
else
to
is
type
living your
every
life.
time.
You're living your life. I'm not responsible for living everybody else's life. It's mine. And I'll live my life exactly the way I see fucking fit. And if I set boundaries and I have standards, sorry. Not sorry. It's my life. Always you. And if you don't like it, that's a you problem. If you can't respect my boundaries and the standards that I have set, then that's on you. Everybody should be that way. You have to respect yourself and love yourself and like yourself before you can offer any of those feelings or regards to anybody else.
Well, goddamn, if that's not the most intelligent thing I've heard come out of her mouth
We gotta
so
repeat it. I
far.
wasn't paying attention. What'd she say?
She said, you got to have boundaries. And if, replay the last fucking 5 seconds. I already forgot what she said. God damn, it was really
Lord.
important.
That was enough in itself. I just went back like 30 seconds. My bad.
That's
Oh, God.
everybody should be that way. You have to respect yourself and love yourself and like
No,
yourself
more.
before you can offer. That's a you problem. And if you don't like it, that's a you problem. If you can't respect my boundaries and the standards,
Hold on.
nobody else is living your life. Well, maybe I shouldn't.
Right.
Somebody might see me. I'm at the point where I'll wear my fucking sweats. I don't give a shit who sees me. Exactly, Casey. Always you.
This is crazy. Listen.
Nobody else is living your life. You're living your life. I'm not responsible for living everybody else's life. It's mine. And I'll live my life exactly the way I see fucking fit. And if I set boundaries and I have standards,
Mm-hmm.
sorry. Not sorry. It's my life.
Mm-hmm.
Always you. And if you don't like
Wow.
it, that's a you problem. If you can't respect me,
Interesting. That's.
Ma'am.
I think we. Enough said,
You know
right?
what? That's my issue with her. That is my whole issue with her. That's why when we replayed that live when she was talking, and it was like literally all. Oh my God. It's like, what the fuck aren't you understanding then?
Right. So like it just
Seriously,
seems like it's only if it has to do with her or the people she
yes.
talks to. Nobody else gets to have boundaries, you know what I mean? Because I mean,
Everybody
if I'm not
else is fake
mistaken,
as fuck.
I'm not the fastest snail in the bunch, whatever you call a bunch of snails, but I can say that I totally forgot what I was just gonna say. So.
Smash, literally, like, how can you be preaching about boundaries when clear boundaries were set and stomped on in front of everybody?
Correct.
Disrespectfully. And then I cannot. This pissed me off right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a boundary. And
I know, Harley.
In my opinion, it was a pretty realistic boundary. You know what I mean?
Dude, I was not angry for no reason.
Right.
I don't generally care.
I would honestly tell you, like, girl, you're kind of being a little sensitive. You know what I mean? If I thought, not that my opinion matters, but I'm just saying, like, I would tell you if I thought you were being a little sensitive.
And then the way that 50 was treated after,
right?
Like, and then having Rem in the box saying, I don't care today and won't care tomorrow and blah, 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 blah. Like, just.
And all the other comments she keeps making.
Salting the wounds. Like, are we not seeing who these people are now? Like, I feel like now that the mask has fallen, they could just do whatever.
Right.
I mean, and then she says this about the boundaries. Like, somebody needs to pick a struggle, make up your mind. Because this is fucking crazy. I'm gonna hop down. Let's finish it out.
Okay. I think I'll play this tomorrow. You know, if you feel like it, at least. Just because I know like a lot of people are sleeping right now, and I think some of your people don't come in here at night. So maybe you should play it tomorrow, just so you can. I like to have my own commentary on certain things. So even if somebody else plays something and I want my commentary, I'll play it again. I don't give a fuck.
boundaries and the standards that I have set, then that's on you. Everybody should be that way. You have to respect yourself and love yourself and like yourself before you can offer any of those feelings or regards to anybody else. Oh yeah, always you. That's right. Yeah. And again, not everybody on the globe has to be friends. Not everybody on the globe has to like you, and it's okay. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, I don't know. If you get hurt by somebody saying, I just don't,
With
you're not my
steel-toed
kind of
boots,
person, or I really
bitch.
don't like you, that you're just not my kind of person, then if that hurts you emotionally, then that comes from some kind of deep-seated trauma. If you cannot accept that there's somebody in this world that can voice to you that I don't really like you that much, I don't like you. Yeah, it comes, I mean, you need to go take care of that for yourself. That's not a me problem. I mean, if you have trauma like that that's that deep, don't come and bleed on me. It's not my trauma to deal with. People telling me they don't like me, it doesn't hurt me. I'm like, good, I'm glad you're honest about it. At least I don't have to worry about fucking with you or you fucking with me. We'll tick that box. Good, let's move on. Cool. Exactly, Casey. I used to be a people pleaser, and I'd always put myself on the back burner, constantly doing that, putting everybody before me. No, you can't do that because you lose sense of self. You lose your individuality. Because I had somebody ask me one day, and that's what brought me out of it. They asked me a simple question: who are you? I didn't know how to respond. I had no idea. First thing out of my mouth was I'm a mother, and they said, no, who are you? I did not know how to respond. Because every aspect of my life, I was taking care of somebody. Every fucking aspect of my life. And today, I was taking care of everybody. Physically, emotionally, nutritionally. Mention it. Hey, Josephina. And today, I don't do that. If I don't do that for my fucking family, I'm sure the fuck not doing it for someone on TikTok. Exactly, Bree. I'm at level 58 of this game we call life. I've picked up a few things along the way. And no, I'm not too old to be here. Silly me, I thought maybe I could offer some advice and experience to the few people that might want to listen to it. And the few that don't, or the many that don't, thank you for weeding yourself out. Casey. So thanks, the arm. I appreciate you. Keep it in frame. Yeah, Joyce, that's good.
See what it sounds like in normal speed.
I've learned a lot by people listening to people on here myself that are younger than me.
Just kidding.
I remain teachable.
Thank you.
And I know I come across abrasive and bold and mean and like I'm angry. That's just, it's my delivery. I know I have many, as everybody else does. No one is perfect.
No, I couldn't do it. I lied.
Quit trying to be, quit acting like you are, because you're not. Trying to uphold that image and that ego you got, fucking big, man. Bitch, pipe down. A few of you need to just chill the fuck out. Calm your tits. Just be yourself. And once you start being yourself, see who stays around. Not for the performance or the ego, consistently trying to keep up your ego or your image. And I mean this from my heart, honestly. Be yourself. And the ones that stick around are honestly sticking around for you. Goddamn it, for you. Not for some goddamn performance you're doing. Do it honestly and truthfully from your fucking heart. And be yourself. It'll feel so much better. For you. Not for them, for you. When you are yourself. Because when you go on live and you try to hide this or that, or you try to act a certain way so you don't want to piss anybody else off, that's not real. You want to be yourself. So at the end of the day, or the next month you get depressed or something, and you're still asking yourself, I just don't understand why some people don't accept me. That might be why. Because you're not being yourself. Just be yourself. Would that be a great thing? But if you already know about yourself that you're disrespectful and you're going to talk shit and you're not going to hang in there and be real, don't even come over here. If you already know that about yourself, you should know yourself by now. I mean, unless you're a minor, you're grown. You should know by now what the fuck you do. So keep it real. If you know you're a Shafid, then keep your Shafid ass somewhere else. I would appreciate it. Because I keep myself right fucking here. And no, I do not have Snapchat. I do not message on IG. I am in no Discord anywhere. Absolutely nowhere. Or have I been? Nor have I ever had a mod chat. I don't do that shit. I'll say all that again. Hey, the house. Hey, look.
My mods have a mod chat.
So don't get that twisted.
I don't really go in there a lot.
But that's all I want to do is come on here and state those things, and that's all I want to say. So I will go ahead and get off here. I appreciate everybody coming in. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. And just remember, if you know who that person is, really know who that person is, then I don't understand what the problem is. Thank you, Firebird. And I'll be waiting to see, like a lot of us will, who's going to get called out next. Eh? You're very welcome, Casey. I love you too, Firebird. Thanks for the gifts. I appreciate you. You as well, Andy. I love you, girl. Joyce, thanks for coming in. I appreciate y'all. And remember, treat yourselves. And treat yourselves well. Good night, everybody.
All right.
Amor, tú invitaste a los niños.
¿Te acuerdas que hablamos de
Let's
poner
not do
Wi-Fi
that.
de Xfinity?
Ajá.
Lourdes.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That was like the first time in a long time that the whole live was at least listenable. You know? So, I mean, at least we didn't completely waste our time. I do think you should play it tomorrow, though, Monster. On that note, I'm going to bed. Are you coming on tomorrow? Today, Virgo? I just saw you join. You might be sleeping. She might not be coming on tomorrow. Good night, Tapper. She is? Okay, sweet. Means I need to take my ass to bed now. I'll probably be late because I stayed up an extra hour. So I'll see y'all at 11 my time. 50K taps, period. Thank you, guys. That's 50K more than I fucking deserve. Alrighty. I hope you guys have a lovely morning. It's weird to say. It gives me anxiety. I don't want to hear the morning birds, so we need to get our asses into bed. Okay? I know y'all don't want to hear the morning birds either. I don't like those. And some of y'all are coming up on them. Not I, though. But I do need to go quietly get into bed without waking my husband. Wish me luck. Sorry, Pearly. That's your own fault for sleeping. I've been on for fucking 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, you guys have a good morning. Bye.